Hello everyone, it is Friday, so you know what that means. We are farming today. I hope you are doing well. I was thinking we would revisit the 6-year-old original file. I've been getting the itch for it, as you see. I've been playing it a little bit, trying to see if we can get to 100%. Oh my goodness. Just double checking the list for the perfection and what the requirements are. And I think all we should have left is just the crafting recipes. Those should come from just doing special orders. So, we have a cave patrol. We've got to go slay a number of bats, and then we should get the geode cracker from Clint here. Gotta go see how that goes. But yeah, I was just working on that the other night. Is like, I don't want to keep playing the OG file, so we are back here. It is Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. Also, we finally filled up the basement with all of our casks for aging wine and everything. Granted, it's still a little bit of a slow process, but that is all set up and going. All things we really don't need. Yes, what is happening on your Friday? Tomorrow we're actually supposed to have a pool party at my brother's for Labor Day, but there are some scattered thunder showers in the forecast, so we're gonna see how that goes. I kind of like if they go around us, so that way all the kids can swim, we can hang out, and just have a good time. So, check on all the aminals. Oh my gosh. Truffles is going ham on the truffles. Not that I'm gonna complain about that. Truffle oil is still, outside of ancient fruit and ancient fruit wine, one of the best passive artisan items you can sell. Also, one of our goats had a baby just the other day, so now we have a baby goat. But yes, here in the US, it is what we call Labor Day weekend, because on Monday is, well, going to be Labor Day, and that's supposed to, I believe it's supposed to celebrate all of, like, the blue-collar labor jobs and such. I don't remember the exact one behind it. But I do know it is important. All jobs are important, including those that they work hard and essentially make the world work, make civilization over here work by their efforts. Yeah, it's just a US holiday over here. Check everything. Oops, not those. Oops. Not those. Well, I guess at this point we might need to start selling off our extra ancient fruit wine. Just since we've got so much going on. Check all of our fruit trees. These down in here where we make the tea and coffee. Then we'll soon be on our way back to the mines. Right, to the mines. We need to slay 8 more bats. In order to fulfill Clint's special order. The ladder. Sometimes RNG just matters, and sometimes there we go. I was about to talk about the RNG about bat spawns. What? Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be not so good. Sometimes you can also luck out and get a fog and get a whole bunch of bats to spawn and chase after you, which is what we want. Still got 4 days to complete this. We only need 8 more. We are closing in on that number. And we just have to... Oh. Butt hit. And we just have to wait for the next request to pop. And at the very least, these regular mine enemies aren't scary anymore. Definitely not scary in terms of threats to our health, whatnot. Since we have so much food on us, but not in terms of like the what's it? Skull Cavern. Oh, come back here. Oh, and one other thing that I forgot to point out when we were back on our farm is the next day that I actually booted this up. I think the next in-game day after we streamed it the last time, we got an alien encounter. As you can see, we had the capsule on the farm and it was already broken out of, so we have a friend wandering around the valley now. Though I don't know if we'll see it because we haven't really ventured into town a whole lot. Maybe we'll go looking for it. And we'll also say it is September now, which in Twitch terms is September. As you can see by the command in the upper left corner, if you want more information, you can get a new or converted sub from Prime Gaming for 20% off. If you sub more, then you save more, such as 3 months, you save 25%, sub for 6 months, you save 30%, and so on. I think it's not confirmed yet, but I thought there was maybe a rumor if they'd apply some discounts to gift subs. That would be really good. That would be... I mean, it would encourage more subbing, more gifters and whatnot. And that goes for a lot of people. Oh, hello, Mr. Yellow Slime. We will see what else happens in the month of September, I suppose. Okay, there's our ladder. Dang. The only sad thing about infestations is that it's usually more slimes than it is a chance to find bats. Sometimes we get a bat or two. Okay, we need 5 more. You know, this little theme in the mines has grown on me, especially with that little bit part of the song back there. Oh, I hear a bat. Of course, the other thing is the only way you can escape an infested area or overrun, of course, you have to slay everything. Oh, another bat. Thank you. Okay. And our way down has appeared. You know, something I may have to do is maybe see about getting our iridium pickaxe. See if we can get the, efficient? The one perk that should make it not cost energy. Even though we have a ton of energy, we are going through it as we keep digging down through the mines. Again, it's not too huge of a deal, but it just might be nice to think about it being effortless. Ooh, I'll take that. I've also had Harvey giving me complete breakfasts in the morning whenever you talk to him. Kind of similar in our Twitch farm file, where Shane would either give us a pizza or pepper poppers in the morning. Yeah, Harvey will give us a complete breakfast. Which I'm assuming all of the bachelors and bachelorettes, depending on who you marry, it would differ what they might give you for breakfast in the morning. And we just need one more. Check down here, see if there might be any other. Aha! Let's go! Alright. Well, that is that completed, and then sometime in the morning he should send us a letter saying, hey, here's this. Whoops. To keep those. Okie doke. Yeah, see, we have our broken alien capsule here. Where we had a friend, But now he is done incubating or whatever those capsules do. This way. Still have lots of slimes. Keep refilling their water. I think that's also what helps them grow. Males, females, carrot blue, tiger and purple are fine though. Still got female. We'll put all this away and we'll get to bed. Hmm. Alright. Time for bed. Now we'll just have to hope that we have RNG in terms of the next special order we get coming in. Oh. Got some more ancient fruit wine. Sorry, I had a random notification on my phone. Speaking of which, I did get the new, well, new to me at least, Flip 3 set up Wednesday night. I enjoyed that. Though having to retransfer all of your accounts, make sure, you know, getting your emails and passwords and apps set up and everything. Oof. Oh boy. Okay, now we have a Geo Crusher. Aw, Sandy sent us a coconut. Thank you, but... Here's the Geode Crusher. It calls for 2 gold bars, 50 stone, 1 diamond. Stone, diamond, 2 gold bars. And boom. Go put this in it. And now we have a Geode Crusher. Go gather up all our geodes. And all of our coal, we're gonna need it. I'll also gather our cinder shards just to look into putting perks on all our tools. I think we've got most of all of our geodes aside. Oh no, I've got those on me. All of our Omni geodes. Oh my goodness. I've been saving those up in a long time. There's a reason for that too. Okay, I've got everything. So we're going to automate this. Colon, geodes, and just let it go to work. I may need to move the, or at least relocate the Junimo hut. Just since it seems like right here, right at the edge is where they can't, they're too far away to pick stuff. I might go see the wizard and do that. Gotta go look through the grass for all the hidden truffles the pig may find. She finds another one. And just a good truffle sniffer. He's in there. That in there. Tea leaf. Yeah. Strawberries are ready, but we've still got a ton of strawberries to go through. At least in terms of strawberry wine. Everything is so happy here. You gotta enjoy it when all the animals and everything work together. And again, finding those auto petters when we did, and I think it was either the mines or the skull caverns where I found them. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's go see the wizard. Ask him to move our hut. Should hopefully be able to do at his house, kind of similar to Robin. When you can have her move all of your buildings around. And it is Friday, although I don't know if there's much else we would need from the merchant. Wouldn't hurt to check, though. You know, why not? Okay, good. And ask him to move stuff. There. Hopefully 2 over should do it. Should be enough to cover at least this stretch right here. Yes, now this will give you a preview as to how much effort goes into putting everything you need on the farm and saving up for these items, because these are all included in 100% perfection. Yeah, all the obelisks, like, they're great. Like, I love having the obelisks, especially when I have the warp scepter that you can buy from Krobus. Because it's like you can just walk up to these, warp wherever you want, warp back home with the scepter, and so forth. You just be zooming all over the place. But they are expensive, especially with the items that comes with making them. Like, they all take iridium bars, and then items to make them, and big monies. This one can be especially tricky just because the dragon dragon teeth are very RNG, and then of course waiting for a banana tree to grow and put on 10 bananas. And then this is the big boy. The gold clock, 10 million gold. To save up for that was a pain. Alright. And then we learn that the wizard's wife was the witch that we've seen. Okay. Let's head for the island. Let me also drop some stuff off. Oh, I forgot I already bought one of those, I suppose, for, when fall comes. Oh, we got a lot of honey. I haven't been checking this as much. Pull those out. Those. Great. Then let us be away to the island. Oh, it's raining here today. Okay. Fill these spots in. As you can see, I've been trying to save up a ton of pineapples when we've had to do excursions into the skull caverns for all those pepperexes and everything. Again, we discovered that pineapples are very good in terms of energy and health restoration. Excuse me. These down. Yeah, just to have a nice little tropical fruit farm going here on the island. Lots of bananas. Okay. Let's not forget to put down the taro roots. Can also be good for food and monies and whatnot. They grow best, of course, right next to the water. We'll plant all these out. I kind of wonder about how similar they'll be to the rice in terms of how close you have to plant them to the water in order to maintain their watered state. Let's see. Suppose we can find out. What else going on here next to the waterfront? Okay, so at the very least, about 3 or 4 out, depending on diagonal. We could have a whole bunch of taro root growing down here. I'm gonna measure all this out. Then getting close to the cutoff since you can't really grow anything in the grass, sadly. Close. Expand up here. There we go. Oh, nuts. So this bend right here isn't close enough to be considered in the water. Dang. I'm not worried about it, though. Okay. Go ahead and pick everything. At the very least, if it won't be used for energy, it'll be used for monies. Forgot about the melons down here. Alright. Oh, I don't think we have any more seeds. Could make some, though. It's always an option. So we were utilizing these to get all these pineapple plants in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? That should be 7 spots. Yeah, as you can see, high-level pineapples are excellent restorative products. Okay, we ended up with 8, that's fine. I'll just put you down there. Alright. Won't put everything in the bin. There we are. Alright, let's go run up to the mountain real quick. See if we can't get a buff put on our tools today. Okay. Ah, shoot, that's right. It requires a prismatic shard. I forgot about that. Or something else. Hang on. Ah, yeah, 1 prismatic shard and 20 cinder shards. Shoot. I think I may still have some prismatic shards that I've dug up over the years. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to run home and grab a prismatic shard to make this happen. Race back to the island. Should get there with plenty of time. Was our jewel bird hanging out there. Likely a topaz based on like its orange-brown color. What can we put on the pickaxe? Oh, right, it's a question mark. Know what it's gonna be. Only way to undo it is if you use another prismatic shard. Pitch for the pickaxe could be efficient, no energy drain, powerful, adds an extra power level for pickaxe, or swift, 33% faster. There are a number of good perks. Maybe instead of our pickaxe today, we could see what our iridium watering can would be. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's nice. I would have been happier with bottomless. Hmm. I guess it's just kind of a risk we'll have to take. It won't hurt or hinder us either way. Powerful. Interesting. Let's try our fishing rods for funsies. Also efficient. Interesting. Okay, and then we're off to the desert. I know I've been hanging on to these Omni Geodes forever. There's a reason for that. Because Mr. Vendor up here will normally trade you stuff for all of your Omni Geodes and whatnot. Ooh, he has the magic turban. I was kind of hoping he might have the magic hat, though. Let's see. Always has the green turban. Oh, the cowboy hat he has on odd days. Okay, so if we come back tomorrow, we should be able to get that. Huh. Oh. So that's how you can get Krobus to be your roommate. Sorry, and looking here on the wiki, and this is spoilers. On certain days, he sells what is called the Void Ghost pendant, similar to the mermaid pendant we get from the old sailor on the beach for marriage. But the Void Ghost pendant you can get for 200 Void Essence, or can even be dropped by monsters. That can only be picked up and used if the player isn't married. Though I imagine if you have the mod to have unlimited spouses and or roommates, it's different. Oh my. Okay, so we come back tomorrow. Should be able to get the magic cowboy hat. He's away. Okay. That. You know, we might be able to think about combining the iridium band with something else. It's similar to how we did the slime ring and the crab shell ring. Which is what would be good. We'd want another crab shell ring to just have even more defense to be against those dadgum serpents in the skull cavern. Or if we want something like vampiric in order to drain health from every monster we've slayed. Yes, we'll see. Very bedtime. Oh. Oof. Gin fruit wine is worth so much. Okay, yeah, see how much pineapples are worth. My goodness. And the truffle oil. Some of your best sellers right there. Raining today, that's fine. Ready today. Of course, nobody wants to come outside if it's raining. Understandable. These. Oh wow, that geode cracker's been going hard. Do do. Oh, no, not the strawberry. Although at this point it feels like we're gonna be on hops for so long. Minstrel! Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Enjoy your cute duck emotes. Hope you're doing well. Working and lurking before packing and traveling, but hope you're well and happy streaming. Thank you. You are a joy to have in this community. Ooh, packing and traveling. Traveling for work? I take it. And of course, when you go, safe travels. Take all the coffee beans. Sell these. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen better coffee, so I don't know how much it matters to have coffee made from highly rated coffee beans. Granted, I guess I haven't compared it, but again, I don't think it ever makes more or less better coffee. At least all the babies have fodder to eat, so they're taken care of there. Alright, to the desert. Alright, Mr. Trader. Yes! Give. Saving up for that bad boy for so long. I forget what could actually be in an artifact trove. Let me look at that. Because, I mean, we could also get the magic turban just for funsies. Okay, so it has a lot of the regular artifacts, but it also has a chance of dropping a pearl, a golden mask, the golden pumpkin, like the one we get from, was it Spirits Eve? The Spirits Eve Fest? A golden relic and a treasure chest, which are rare spawns. Of course, if you do get a treasure chest, it could be turned into a pirate hat, golden relic. Be turned into the relic shirt, which is kind of meh. Right, and then the golden pumpkin can be turned into the witch's hat. Anything else we can get that? Desert Trader, Haunted Skull, artifact spots on Ginger Island. Oh, whoops. So, let's maybe grab a couple, see if we get lucky. Again, we saved up so many of these. And I might get the magic turban just to have other hats. Yes, now we are magical. We are very magical. Okay, back home we go. Put this blue hat away, because I do like it. The blue hat was just a random drop, I think? From an enemy. But I liked the color, and it actually went with the dress that I made. As you can see, I held on to a lot of clothing. The rings, too. Here's all the hats, which I think I've bought all the hats from the hat salesman. Or from Mr. Hat Mouse. He had a green turban. The white turban I think I actually found. Or it was another Hat Mouse hat. But yeah, whole lot of hats in this game. Oh my goodness. I forgot about this. Beat an enemy, they explode. Yeah, this is what I was talking about and thinking of what other kind of buffs we could add to our Iridium Band. The Vampire Ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Burglar's Ring wouldn't be bad. Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. The Crab Shell Ring. More defense is never a bad thing. Hey, Mike, how are you? How is your Friday treating you? I can't remember if they can be... No, I don't think it can be undone once it is done. Not that making another Iridium band at this point would be too difficult. I want to change it up. It's going well so far, good to hear. I do know it's Labor Day weekend, so I do hope if you're able to celebrate that you enjoy it or are able to relax. Again, as much as I like rain and thunderstorms, it would be nice if they bugged off tomorrow with the pool party at my brother's tomorrow afternoon. You know, let's actually take this along and see what that actually does when we defeat enemies, how bad that is. It might be kind of similar to the little squatty shell enemies that we find on the first floor inside the volcano. As soon as we defeat them, a fuse goes off and then they'll blow up. I guess we'll see. Productive today like usual. Oh man. Gotta enjoy and appreciate productivity. Let's see. Dolomite. Interesting. There. And let's go find Clint. See about him breaking open these treasure troves we've got now. Golden mask. And... no. We don't want regular things. We want the rare things. Pearl, not bad. Another golden mask. Oh, come on. What a treasure chest. Ooh. Where else can we get a treasure chest? Need to get from artifact trove, fishing treasure chest, secret note, or a spookfish pond. Interesting. Alright. Can we wear the mask? No, I didn't think so. What can the golden mask be turned into? Oh, you can create a golden mask hat. That's hilarious. Well, go try that out then. How's your day going? It's pretty well. Woke up a little late today, but not bad. Feeling a little sleepy. I don't know what it is. Excuse me if I am so yawny today. Sinuses are acting up too. Oh my goodness. Just a moment. Okay, excuse me. With the way the weather is starting to change, even though it's hot around here, it is kind of starting to feel like it's leaning towards fall. Like the breezes and the air is a little cooler. And of course, with all the rain we're slated to get next week, it'll be interesting. I don't think we can get anything else, though. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. We've got lots of cloth. Let's see. Oh, that's sweet. So sweet of him. I ate some leftovers already, though, so thank you. But yeah, I'll take some. That would probably actually hit really good right now. That's so sweet of our neighbor. Yeah, that'll be good. Spirit's been helping our neighbor redo his bathroom at his request. And, bought him some lunch today and got him some Sonic, and he got something for me too, including some Dr. Pepper and popcorn chicken. That's so nice! I was just talking about how sleepy I was feeling, and that Dr. Pepper's gonna feel real good. Gotta appreciate when you have really kind neighbors around you, you know? Winter is coming, I know. But what about second winter? I remember bringing up that meme the other day. Well, no. I can't remember if I talked about the Lord of the Rings meme here in this chat or another chat. That's a good meme, yep. Especially here in the South when if you don't like the weather, just wait. Totally applies to Wisconsin, yep. Yeah, Wisconsin. I know at least one friend that lives in Wisconsin, and I don't know, like everywhere in the country has been really hot, but then of course like hearing them say, "Oh, it's 80 something degrees up here. It's so hot." It's like, "What are you talking about? 80 something degrees feels amazing." Especially if it doesn't have like humidity and everything. That Dr. Pepper tastes really good. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna start cooling off here pretty soon. I don't start complaining until it hits 90 with humidity, right? It's like it says, oh, it's 90, feels like 101. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what the humidity is like up in Wisconsin, but I know down here it kind of fluctuates between like 40 and 80% humidity. Okay, let's make some stuff. Now we have a golden mask of our own we can wear. Fancy. Well, let's see about making stuff with this. Just have a whole bunch of different clothes. About the same here. It's anywhere between 50 and 85%, sometimes 100. Yeah, when it's 100, hopefully it's raining. Oh my goodness. Can feel the weight on those days. Oh no. Interesting. We're just making all kinds of clothes today. Oh, it made the fluffy shirt. We already have one of those. Oh, it at the dwarf hat. That's cute. Oh, and it'll tell you if he'll make a top or a hat, or I guess even likely a bottom too. Yeah, just heck, I will take higher humidity as long as we don't have to deal with heat waves. Oh my gosh, that heat wave we had back in June and July, ugh. It was like heat advisories or excessive heat warnings every day. It's just like, dude, stop it. We're ending up with quite the number of clothes here. You know, while we're at it, let's just experiment. See what all we end up with. Oh, whoops. Well, we already have a fluffy shirt. Put that in there. Hopefully we should be able to put just about whatever we want in here, and it should never get overfilled. Let's see. Well, that's a thing. Oh, now we look like the dwarf in the cave. Green tunic, a shirt fit for an adventurer. Yeah, looks like a link. Omni shirt, supposed to look like the Omni geode, I take it. Let's touch. Circuit board shirt. Interesting. Brown suit. Sure. Canvas jacket. Doll shirt. Oh, that's creepy. That's just a wee bit creepy. Arrow farmer pants. Interesting. I do like my skirt better though. I'm biased. I like soft, floaty, easy fitting stuff. Skirts are just easy, yo. I don't know, sometimes it can kind of be like your favorite pair of sweatpants. Like they're just effortless, you put them on, but you can actually go out in them and feel pretty. And if you find a really good deal, or if you make them yourself, they can even have pockets. Like seriously, a girl likes a good skirt or a dress with some pockets in it. Because women pockets in like jeans and other stuff, ugh. They're like a fashion statement. They're not functional. We'll put all these away. It's so cute though. I like all the little hats and whatnot. That mask, oh my gosh, that mask is amazing. Wait. Okay, I was confused. I saw the silky shirt and I was confused for a second because it looks so similar to the Oasis gown. The Oasis gown, I think you actually either get a recipe or somehow you get the ability to make it, maybe? It's something to do with Sandy, since that's essentially what she wears all the time, is that really pretty blue Oasis dress. Alright, looking good though. You? Ooh, we're gonna have to swap one of these off, depending on where we go. Oh, I just had a very devious idea. Thinking about which ring to take off and thinking, oh, but I don't want to take damage from slimes, but I want to try the napalm ring. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be bad, but probably hilarious at the same time. Explosions, yes. I see that word and I can't help but think back to, Borderlands 2, the one DLC with, Mr. Torg. Oh my gosh. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should look up a video of lines from that guy. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Borderlands 2 is another one of those games that kind of pushes the envelope in terms of ratings and such. Because of course it's violent, it has cursing, and sometimes some references to not safe for work topics, in a sense. But it's sometimes it's just hilarious. And Mr. Torg is one of those that is just very hilarious. That's what you were referencing? Nice. Very nice, Mike. Yeah, that's just where my brain goes with that. Yeah, I have a very, very devious idea. We're gonna see how this goes. And if I'm gonna have to need to, repopulate my slime hutch, so be it. I mean, slimes are considered enemies, right? Oh lord. Oh. What the heck? I saw a light, but... Huh. Okay. So... it doesn't appear to do damage to us. But yeah, it does a light, silent explosion around the rest of them. Interesting. You're just like utterly surrounded. It might be good for like a knockback or something. So when they die, do they explode? Yes, the little puffs of clouds around them, I assume, is the explosion that happens. Also, iridium bar drop from an iridium slime. Nice find. Nice luck. That in there. And I think I'll save that pearl. Just because I think the pearl is supposed to be one of those, like, most beloved items. At least something really good. Needs more boom, yeah. Oh, you want more boom from an enemy. I got you. I got you. Let's go show that off. Drink some coffee. Oh, speaking of coffee, I'm always ever going to relate this to Twin Peaks, but I follow the actor Kyle MacLachlan on Instagram, and if you don't know who that precious human being is, he was the actor that played Agent Dale Cooper on Twin Peaks. And he's just so precious now in like his, I don't know if he's like 60 something. There you go. But sometimes he'll share like a fan art or other posts and references to Twin Peaks and whatnot. He's still in a lot of stuff today. Like he actually played a FDR in a movie or something or other. I forget, but he played a FDR and promoted that on his Instagram. He also likes to make wine, apparently, called Pursued by Bear. Yeah, man, ever since I watched Twin Peaks for the first time in a community watch a year or two ago, ooh, Twin Peaks is just so good. It's become cemented as probably one of my favorite TV series. I might have to ask my friend and mod of the stream Scared So if I can borrow that or propose another group watch at some point in the future. Still haven't seen like the movies or the sequels, but apparently the sequel that takes place like years later with everybody, like it hits different and did a lot of what they didn't get to do with the original Twin Peaks. That would be interesting. Ooh, I see a treasure chest. Ouch. Yeah, that little boom surrounding him. It doesn't boom like a bomb does, but that is the quote explosion. Huh, golden coconut, okay. I mean, we'll take those. I know the other TV series, and I'm actually finding a lot of people my age and even a few years younger than me that liked this TV show. But Friends, ever since my mom would always watch it and I saw the show growing up and even watched the season finale when it happened when I was in high school, of all things. But looking back on it now, like there were a lot of like really good lessons in terms of like friendships and relationships and at least modeling what you'd want like your what you'd want like real friendships to look like in a sense. Never really got into Friends, that's understandable. I know it could be kind of more seen as kind of a dramedy or a like romantic drama comedy and stuff. Yeah, just looking back on clips of it on Instagram and whatnot, it's like, you know, this is kind of how I'd want to have real close friends nowadays. Like ones that literally are there for you no matter what. I was really into How I Met Your Mother, loved that one. I know a few people that were really into that as well. Hmm. Now I'm kind of wondering, I know my brother, I think, ended up with a lot of my parents and my mom's movies when she passed and everyone moved out of the family house and married and moved on and stuff. I'm wondering, I feel like I maybe saw him have her Friends collection in his in one of the boxes or maybe the DVD chest somewhere. I don't know, maybe I'll have to ask him for it at some point, see if I can rewatch some of the old shows. That would be fun. Oh, dude, could you imagine if we did a group watch of some Friends episodes? I know one of my best friends would be absolutely into that. because we make friends jokes all the time. I just gotta figure something out. Again, we're slowly but surely making updates and whatnot, but our computer is a little old, so hopefully sometime in the future we'll be able to upgrade it. I know I sometimes can't offer the absolute best quality to you all, fortunately, but a lot of that also has to do with our internet. And even though they are supposed to be installing AT&T fiber in our area, they were saying, "Oh, you already have the fastest speed internet for your area." And we're like, "We call shenanigans on that." So sadly, even with some fine tuning, I can't offer the greatest quality internet and streaming to you all. But one day. Ooh, explosions are really helpful in here. In terms of like blowing up all these rocks and everything. But the other thing is our disk drive hasn't been cooperating. I don't know. I'll figure something out, I suppose. Eh. Because I feel like there would be a number of things I'd want to like watch and share with you all. One of those being Macross Frontier. I absolutely love that show, that series. You've heard me talk about it before. Macross Frontier is probably still one of my favorite anime. It's not the greatest in terms of like other animes today and writing and whatnot, but just holy heck, just from all the feels, the music and everything. Heck, I still get feels listening to certain songs or seeing certain parts of the movies on YouTube from then. It's just so good. I mean, heck, I think it's still actually still pretty highly rated in terms of the Macrosses. Maybe even Macross Delta, which is a more recent one. I don't know. Did they actually do the infrastructure upgrades in your area? That's what we're being told. Like, Spirit's brother actually works for AT&T, and we've seen them working around and like doing other stuff. So, I mean, that's what we've been told is that it's coming to our area. Just nothing else has been told in terms of when and how and what the differences would be and when. We can hope. Yeah, I would love to have like movie nights and stuff with all of you. Either like on oh here you go, Mike. A boom. And one more for the fans. Oh, all you need to go away. Y'all are almost as annoying as the serpents are. Step it. Jerk. Okay, there's the door. Yeah. One day. Ooh, I would like that. Magma caps are very good in terms of recovery, so hang on to that. Okay, we've got plenty of those. Really don't need anything else. These. I would be interested in hearing what other kinds of shows chat likes watching. And have your guilty pleasures, your cliche, your niche, your whatever. As long as it's not the discussion of other certain unsavory, not safe for work topics, you can talk about whatever you feel like. If you like idol, talent shows, makers, cooking, of course. Cooking is widely accepted here. Soul Sapper Ring. Ooh. Sounds like a pretty decent ring, too. Ooh, let's go over here real quick. See if maybe there's some dragon teeth in the area. Get my butt kicked by these daggum things. Rude. Nothing really. Been watching The Boys lately. Oh, is that Amazon exclusive superhero-esque one, I think? I haven't stayed up to date with a lot of Amazon or other exclusive stuff. Most of my viewing just pertains to Twitch and YouTube for the most part. Introducing a couple of your friends to Trigun. Ooh! The classic or the remake? I forget if the remake is out or coming out soon of Trigun. Alright, let's head home. That is the one? Okay. I thought I'd seen like some posts and memes and of course other people talking about it and such too. Okay, let's put that back on. We'll hold on to that. Let's get to bed. The boy. Oh, I think you're talking about The Boys. It's quite graphic, gory, and blatant nudity. Oh my. That might not be something I'm up to par with. It's like I don't mind violence, but in terms of like overly graphic and gory and such, just not my jam. And it's you're showing them the original anime. Nice. Trigun was good back in the day. I don't remember if I saw all of it because back then it was like you relied on the television and hoping to see like the right episode and everything, of course. Oh, whoops. Almost left that. You should watch it again. You can find it on Hulu right now. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's just so many classics from like the 90s and 2000s anime. Gotta go for a bit. Might not be back, so if I miss you, have fun. Take care, Mike. Hope the rest of your day goes well for you. Let's see. I'll have to get that cracked open. In there. Those in there as well. Okay. Put our coal in there. Alright. It is the last day of spring. See, my pigs just love hunting out those truffles, let me tell you. Wait, where did I get a bomb from? I guess one of the cinder shards or something dropped it when we were in the volcano. Whoops. Don't need to set that off anywhere unless it destroys something on the farm. Which again, I told y'all I accidentally set down a bomb in the middle of my kitchen and ended up destroying my coffee maker. Like, no, I want that, so... Thankfully it was early in the day, so I just went and restarted the day because getting that coffee maker otherwise involves the RNG of getting, the one quest from Evelyn in spring. Alright, looking good. Males, females. Alright. I think Sunday is considered usually the end of the week. I know it's ironic. Saturday and Sunday are considered the weekend, but then the way that we order our calendar, Sunday is always the first day of the week, technically. So I don't think we'll be able to see a new request until tomorrow. But let us go to town, see about getting that golden coconut cracked open. Then we'll see about heading back to the island. One other thing I forget, I don't know if we've seen on this file in terms of things, and I think that's actually the trash can helmet. I remember actually getting it when on the Twitch farm one, and then when Key and I were playing our Get to the Island new Stardew file. Back. And we'll head to the island. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen the trash can helmet on this file. Or I just might have and I forgot and I didn't have the dresser then. Heck, I didn't discover the dresser, I think, until... Actually, when I started modding this game. When the dressers actually got cute and they turned into discovering that, oh, it's not just a piece of decorative furniture, it's something that actually has a function. I'm smart. Yeah, see, we have this poor little taro root over here. Not flourishing, sadly. Let's see, hopefully. Okay, good. Everything else looks good and happy. Oh, we can put down a few more pineapples, though. Oh, and this blueberry bush is outside of it, too. Where? Yeah, we'll see what all we can get done here. And we've got to hope for some RNG because I think we've got two more special orders we have to take in order to get 2 more crafting recipes. Yeah, because pretty sure we still need to get Gunther's Fragments of the Past in order to get the bone mill. And then we needed to get a quest from the wizard in order to get the mini obelisks. We'll see. Yeah. And who knows, for funsies, maybe we'll take on some of Mr. Key's stuff, kind of like we did in the Twitch farm file and found all those little special things, including the Galaxy Soul. Especially now that we should be much more powerful in this form than we were in our Twitch farm form. Alright. You know, these 2 rings might not actually be a bad thing to combine. Close attracts items and increase attack damage by 10%. Yeah, these 2 rings might not be a bad thing to combine because they both have to do with slaying monsters. Though defeat an enemy versus slay a monster. I'm hoping these are the same. Okay. Granted, we'll need more cinder shards if we're gonna make that happen. Oh, Gus is here today. Oh man. Sells lots of nice drinks, including pina colada. Wait, can we make pina coladas? I don't know if we've been able to or not. No. It does not appear that we have a recipe for a pina colada, so pina colada is strictly an item you buy. Interesting. Hmm. Sorry, my phone's going off. I'm still learning how to set up notifications. It only seems like once you do, once you have certain things notify you, then you can go and have them be turned off. I'm not one that likes to get notifications about every little app on my phone. and whatnot. I typically just like to get notifications for like texts, Discord DMs, and a couple other things here and there, but comes with setting up a new phone and everything. I'm really enjoying my little Flip 3 though, and the case that I got for it is quite cute and functional. It's a nice little pink with inner layers that's supposed to help against overheat, and then it has a ring that comes off the top of it when it's folded over. So when you're holding it, you can put your finger through it for a little extra hold on it, or just even when it's folded up like that, it's easy to hold or pick up. One sec, one of my other IRL good friends was texting me, and sometimes we're kind of ships in the night, and she works nighttime. Just trying to always be better about communication. It's one of the best things you can do with people, is just being able to communicate clearly, honestly, but understandingly, where sometimes if someone may not be able to process what you're saying, or being able to read a room if sometimes it's not the best time to say something. But again, just open, honest communication is always a good thing and one of the best ways you can honor people. Y'all can just listen to the island ambient sounds and imagine that you're on an island or at the beach yourself. Thank you for your patience. Again, I'm also trying to get over my whole, oh, I've got to respond like right now kind of thing, you know. I know I have a couple of other people that are probably feel the same thing whenever they get a message or an email or a text or something. It's like, I have to respond right now. But, you know. Let's get one for funsies. Anyone else hanging out here today? No, Demetrius. Need to remember to take breaks now and then. Yep. Oh, Leo's here too. I remember seeing Leo and Linus hang out by the lake one day and thought it was the most precious thing. Like, you gotta have friends. Right, it's still spring, so we won't be able to check a new request until tomorrow. I didn't realize he would start selling Galaxy Souls, but requires 10 radioactive bars, which again means having the dangerous modes and whatnot. Still, that's finding 50 radioactive ore. Good night. You know, let's actually run over to Mr. Keys real quick. Check his little perfection monitor and see how we're doing. Again, we should be close. It's just, again, getting those 2 other quests. We need to get the recipes in order to craft stuff. Perfection tracker. Produce, obelisk, golden clock, monster slayer hero, finally. Great friends, farmer level, all star drops, all recipes. We are nearly there with all the crafting recipes. Again, we just need those 2 more from the special orders. All fish, all walnuts. Oof. Hmm. Ooh. You know, why not? We haven't seen a mushroom tree. Well, I mean, we kind of did. On Key and Me's island. It still would be neat to see some of those. Oh no. The Skull Cavern's been invaded. Hmm. Hmm. Again, I'm just thinking it might be fun to go down there, especially with how kind of powerful we are. We're not overpowered by any means, for sure. And is it? Eh. We'll see if we get it again. We won't worry with it on this day in the game. We have mushroom tree seeds to plant. Now the question is, where would be a good place to plant them? Not that I'm going to be worried about Plants. They do need space to grow. So, put one there. There. Put one there. Just for funsies. And where's the jukebox? There it is. I know I've had Dance of the Moonlight Jellies on in here forever because it's one of my favorite, most comfy tunes in the whole game. Let's... see. Oh yeah, that's when Elliot will play on the piano for you. And then I think that is Abigail's flute that she plays when she's in the rain. Oh, and it has the duet. That's precious. You know, I haven't gone through any of this music. You know? Yeah, we'll put it on randomized just because it gives us a chance to hear all kinds of different music and stuff. Yeah, but real quick, I'm going to go take a quick potty break. I suggest you all do the same. Stand up stretch, go to the bathroom, get snacks, beverages, do what you need to do to take care of you. We'll also run a quick ad in the meantime to push those ads back. Of course, reminder, if you are a sub, you don't get any ads, so you get to sit and chill with the comfy, cozy music while we take a break. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Oh, did the music not? Interesting. But thank you everyone so much for your patience. I come back and it's completely silent, so I apologize about that. I was hoping after that one song finished when I clicked randomize, it might actually pick up and randomize the music. Boo. Alright. Let us continue on. I was also making sure to text my sister-in-law about the party tomorrow since she was the one that told us about it. Just letting her know what we're bringing. As well as just saying hope she's doing well and that hopefully the weather clears up for tomorrow because again we're slotted to have thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. And of course thunderstorms and a pool party don't mix. Hmm. Alright, what else? Ooh, do I have any tree fertilizer? And stone. We'll see if we can't make those mushroom trees grow a little faster. Excuse me. I never can catch it in time in order to mute my mic, but hopefully it doesn't peak the volume levels badly. We'll make those. So go ahead and make some grass starters. This is for all of our aminals. All of our coot babies have fresh grass they can go and frolic and munch on. Likely gonna need more, because I feel like with having a whole coop full and each of them needing one bite of it a day, that's gonna thin down real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, where did I? There it is. I was gonna say, where did I plant the other tree? And that. Perfect. Mm. Hmm. Oh, I wonder. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Notice the grass growing behind me, so it's like I thought that they were covered. But I suppose not. Oh. Nice little walkway around our fire pit. It's not absolutely perfect or efficient, but I don't know, I've never been one to have just like everything absolutely laid out where it should be. I like to have space to be able to roam around and do stuff. It's kind of the same for the farm here. We like having little organized bits of pieces here and there, kind of like our beds or our tomato, what's it? Trellis. Our giant tomato trellis. What was that thing? Like 10, between 10 and 11 foot tall. I think the space in between each trellis is about 40 inches or so. It's like it's one trellis per like every 10 plants, so it's about 10 to 11 feet. Then it's hard to explain. Again, I'll have to post a picture of it sometime so y'all could actually see what I'm talking about. This wonderful tomato trellis that Spirit built out of pipe and iron rebarb years ago. Very sturdy, very, very handy. A lot sturdier and surer than other things we've tried in the past, like trying to make it out of bamboo or string or anything like that. Oof. Yeah, that iron pipe and rebarb is just like perfect and just withstand pretty much any and all weather. Aside from that ice storm that happened to drop a iced over branch on one end of the squash bed rebar trellis this past winter, but Spirit was able to beat it back out into straight instead of being all bent and crumpled. Okay, we're waiting until tomorrow for the next quest. Hoping it will have one that we need to do. Anything else we can... We'll go ahead and go to bed. Oh gosh, no. There. I'll take Elliot's piano solo over the flower dance tune. Oh my gosh. Oh. It probably is pretty sound advice for someone like me, because I do tend to burn kinda easily. I don't take care of stuff. Demetrius sent us a nautilus shell. Random. Ooh, they're already growing. How about that? After this, we'll head down, check, see if there's any new special orders. Again, crossing our fingers that it's actually one that we need. It can be any number of them and they can repeat. Hopefully the game will sense, hey, you haven't done these, so here they are and you should pick them up. We'll also take the long way and head through the forest. See about picking up some more grass in order to make more grass starters for all of our barnyard animals. Ooh, the blobfish want a cup of tea. Perfect. Just their little faces. Oh my goodness. I kind of forget what I actually chose the blobfish for to put in the pond. I think it was just because I'd held on to fishing up one from the night market. It was just like, you know, what if we put one of these in the fish pond? Maybe I found out there was some special reward or thing you could get from them. We'll see, I guess. Pick all our fruit. And just having an orchard of a greenhouse like this feels like it would be a dream. Just having it be like pretty and laid out, having these nice plants growing up automatically intended to, having lovely fruit trees pretty much year round. Seems like a dream. Sell all the high quality stuff. Again, I feel like I might have to just start selling off these strawberries. In fact, you know what? Because again, we have so many hops, we don't really have to worry about strawberries anytime soon, I imagine. There. It's good. And on to town. Ooh, garbage bread. And a refined quartz, okay. Find the most random things in the garbage cans around town. Great. Yes! Oh no, it has both of them! Shoot. These are both the ones we need, so the question is, will they pop up again? Oh no. Why did they both have to hit at the same time? Darn it. I mean, the easiest one would be is a curious substance, because all we'd have to do is go find ghosts. And I can only hope that then fragments of the past would maybe drop next week. On a gun. I understand that it's choose one, because that'd be like so much to do in 1 week, but come on! Okay. Yeah, again, we'll probably take the curious substance, since again, it's just finding ghosts, and all we'd have to do is go down to certain points of the, mines in order to find that. Heck, we could probably even, maybe even venture over to the Skull Cavern, since it has, like those temple levels, and that's where we find ghosts. Boop. And off to the mines. Actually look that up. Where is it easiest to find ghosts in order to get the ectoplasm? Irregular ghosts are 51 to 79. Carbon ghosts are the Skull Cavern or in Dangerous Mine. Ew, putrid ghost. When it's the Dangerous Mines. We might head over to the island too to see if there's any Mr. Key's quests and whatnot. Okay, let's head to the mines. Every ghost we slay, there's actually a 10%, roughly about a 10% chance of them to actually drop the ectoplasm we're looking. We'll see if that happens. Now where were these days when I was doing the back quest? I mean, we still completed it, but it would have gone a lot faster had we had these pop up. Oh. Don't think I'm seeing any ghosts, though. We could probably mosey on to the next level. I'd like to see if the little dust sprites can actually take out a giant boulder like that. That would be interesting. On the right levels, we just need some RNG. Here we go. Now, will it drop ectoplasm? No. It'll still take a little bit of RNG. Ooh. And most of the time when these are infested with slimes. Alright, there's the last one. Now, come out, Mr. Ghosties. Alright. Will we get the ectoplasm second try? No. At this point, even though it's easy, somewhat easy to find ghosts and slay them and such, it almost feels like this would be like a big gamble to see if we even get ectoplasm from the ghosts. Ooh, diamonds. Ouch. Alright, third ghost, third try. Hey! Third time's the charm. Which would be faster? Yeah, it'll be faster to warp home. Run down to the mines or run down to the wizard's house that way. I said the mines. I guess I was thinking that's where I just came from to where I'm going. I'm telling you, sometimes I just get this thought in my head where the last thing I was thinking of is the first thing out of my mouth. Sometimes I just get so mixed up, I even combine words. I'm sure I'm not alone in this out there. It's like I feel like I'm talking either too fast or I'm thinking so fast before I can get it out of my mouth. Then it's like you get combined words like panicure, where I'm talking about a pedicure and a manicure, and it becomes a panicure. Hey, there you are. Real quick, I'm gonna use your basement. And we're not gonna do much change to ourselves. I like that they did add some variety in terms of dogs. Not sure what that looks like. Let's see. Let's change it to this dog, because we had this dog, but we haven't had this one, and we can't change it to a cat either. It has to only stay a dog. That I'm going to keep my dress and my outfit the same. Oh, you can't actually change clothes here. Hmm. You know, thinking about it, since we have so stinking many fruits, things that need to be kegged, Probably expand my kegging yard. My yard o' kegs by quite a bit if I so wished. Of course, we'll need wood for that, so. Kind of crazy to think how quickly this year has gone by. Even thinking about it in terms of games of Stardew Valley, it's like summer is just starting here and summer is starting to wane here, at least in the US and the Northern Hemisphere. Like, again, I'm the kind of person that enjoys each season for what it is, except when we get heckin' heat waves and advisories and excessive heat warnings that can go right off a cliff. But I do enjoy each season for what it offers. Like, I enjoy being able to wear shorts and tank tops and things when it's summer and when it's warm and whatnot. But then I do enjoy being able to be cozy, not overheated when it's fall and winter and such. Again, I just kind of enjoy each season as it comes. Those can go away. Up some more fiber here too, again, so we can keep making lots of grass plants and grass starts for animals to eat off of. And you get so much sap from these trees. Guess it makes sense. Head back home. This is a fire hazard, yo. Ooh. Way, and then I can go grab this. Could put some of these mixed seeds down. having something growing on the sell these off. Materials away. Oh, the Feast of the Winter Star. Oh. Now it really feels like Christmas in July in terms of summer and the theme. Ooh, good money. Selling all those strawberries. Ancient fruit, truffle oil. Good stuff. Yeah, now y'all see why I fill 3/4 of my greenhouse with ancient fruit. Oh, and now we have the opening menu music. Hmm. Now let's go. Let's go put some of this food away, actually. Because I actually have a lot more food than I actually... Most of it's been food I've found just from roaming the skull caverns and the mines. Kind of like the spicy eel, the crab cakes. I get a complete breakfast from Harvey every morning. Good stuff, actually. Oh, nope, want some coffee. Gotta keep the coffee on me. I think it's actually been a while since I've gifted Harvey anything, so it might not be bad to give him some coffee too. We'll put those away. Guess we'll put the pink colada in there and the crab cakes. Miner's treat we'll keep on us, just because. And the pineapples can be good for restoration. Hey, Harvey! Hold up. Did he... what the? Oh geez, he like poofs out of existence. Wait, honey! There you go. Gotta make your significant other always feel special. Ooh, let's go. We can make a mini obelisk now. Hardwood solar essence gold bars. Okay. And wood. Essence gold bars. Wait. Yes, I didn't pick up a solar essence. Interesting. You gotta make two. That's just how it is. Otherwise, they won't work properly. Oh, I grabbed the batteries instead of the solar essence. That away. Put you there. Here would be a good spot to put this. Yeah, sure. Again, we mostly kind of wander over this way the most. So that... the way... I don't really want a green slime repopulating. The red slime can stay, I suppose. Sure to keep these trimmed back so we don't have other random trees popping up everywhere. Hmm. Hmm. I want to think about expanding my keg operation here. I've already kind of pathed it in to where it stays perfect, though it doesn't really matter all that much, I suppose. Ah. We're going to make more kegs. We will need more oak resin. I don't even know if I've kept track of how much oak resin I've been taking from the trees, or making sure to continually take resin from the trees. Okay, not too bad. But the last thing we will need, I have to wait about another week in game or so, and that will be waiting for the next week for the next quests to refresh. That you can get quests that take the whole month, or quests that take 7 days or 1 week. You have to wait for those to count down in order for them to refresh the next week. We will see. Kegs, wood, copper, iron, oak. Oops. Any obelisk accidental misclick, number 1. And down. Oh, I need more wood, really. Huh. Guess time to go chop down some more wood. I do have a number of trees on the land. Go look. Here we go. No. Could actually move the kegging operation down. Let the kegs where they are. Finish up with those. Move more of them down. Put some extra chests in. Make like a whole bigger yard of kegs for making all of our wine and whatnot. Might actually be the better thing to do rather than trying to fit more in an awkward angle. And we could actually put some more fish ponds in over here, see if we can get some more rewards that way. Other thing would also be to maybe make more, make more preserve jars. Something else I need to think about doing, considering we have so much fish roe and so much other fruit that hasn't had the chance to be turned into jellies and preserves and stuff. Clever, how are you? Oh, did you get a new emote? I'm not seeing it though. But I am sure it is adorable. How is your Friday? I'm sure you're excited since it's the weekend. Okay, there's our kegs. Definitely gonna need a lot more wood if we're gonna install more chests and kegs and preserve jars. We're gonna have like a whole yard of stuff. Kegs. Preserve jars take wood, stone, and coal. Yeesh. Yet again, more trees. Let's grab our horse, actually. We will put... Oh, one of them produced a rainbow shell. Fancy. Doing good. Finally the weekend. Nice. The long weekend too. You have any fun plans for it? I know, hopefully the weather will shape up for us tomorrow because we're going over to my brother's. He's having a family Labor Day pool party and barbecue, but tomorrow also has thunderstorms in the prediction, and thunderstorms and pool parties don't mix. So we're hoping that will clear up. Let's see. With stone and coal. We've got plenty of stone. Just need more wood. We can go gather that in the meantime. It's a sleepy mouth. There it goes. For some odd reason, the text was showing up in the previous ones, and now it showed up. That's adorable. You know, Twitch chat being twitchy sometimes when it comes to new emotes and other stuff. And not only is it supposed to be stormy, or chances for stormy weather tomorrow, Also, supposedly, it's supposed to have chances for thunderstorms every day for the next week. Like, again, I'm not opposed to rain and whatnot. I hear things in Jackson aren't ideal, unfortunately. But I will be happy if it does keep it cool here for a while. We are going to need a lot of wood. All of our ambitions of more eggs and preserve jars. And you know, we haven't actually said hello to the Hat Mouse lately. You have any new hats? Heck, I don't even know if I've bought all the hats the Hat Mouse can sell. It does have quite the assortment, though. Mm. I think we've essentially chopped down all the other trees. Oh, nope, here's a few more. Okie doke. Now we have a bit more wood, but even then, that's only going to make so many kegs and preserve jars, sadly. Let's see where we're gonna set up this operation. Again, up here, we'll probably just make all of this fish pond space. Put in some more fish ponds. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20. 2 rows of 20 and rows of 4 down there for our coffee and tea production. Could just set up a whole bunch just like right here maybe, and it'll be least close to like the animals and where I do business over here, I suppose. That might be nice. Because I don't want it to be too far off, because I want to be able to get to it and check it periodically. Not that anywhere on the farm is that hard to get to, but y'all know what I'm saying. Go in there. So we've got 20 right now for ancient fruit wine. We've got 20 for hops, essentially. So we could bump it up to 30 since we've got 23 kegs right now. I'm thinking. Got 23 kegs on us. We've got 44 kegs out in the field right now. Yeah, and I think we might just lay down these two. We might just lay them all in a row. Clear these out. Could always expand down this way too. That might actually be the way to go. Just like a whole bunch right in there. You right there. So, a little more uniform. Yeah, then we may just use this entire. And we can always expand out to the left if. But first, let's get to bed before we pass out. Not that it's going to hit us all that hard nowadays, considering how much monies we got, but you don't want to pass out. That'll at least give us something to do to pass the days while we're waiting for the next quest, rather than just sleeping through all the days till the next one pops up. Sorry, just seeing a couple of things on Discord and whatnot, so having to make sure to check those, especially since it involves some mod stuff. Okay. And sends us a battery. Oh my goodness. Everybody! I'm gonna say you're in the way of me picking up that truffle. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and extend it by 12. Oopsie. To make some more kegs. Ooh, but that means more, oak resin. Shoot. In turn is gonna need more oak trees. Also means more tappers. Which also means more wood. Ooh. Never done chopping. Ooh. I think I've only gotten enough radioactive stuff. That would actually be really nice to have those heavy tappers. Oh, I do still have an extra one at least. Let's see what we can do. Now I feel like I'm gonna have to plant like a whole big forest. Wait. Wait. I think that's these are maple trees. These are oak trees. Okay, yeah. Got so many maple trees tapped that I don't really need maple syrup anymore. Ew. Let's actually clear a couple of these out. Room for oak trees. Here. See how we do. How much would tree fertilizer? Burn stone, I can do that. We're going to need trees to grow quick. Real quick. And then maybe we can head to the island. See if we can't get a dangerous mines or a dangerous skull cavern. See about getting some more. Get some more radioactive ore. Ore's ores. Kind of an inside joke between Spirit and myself, but it's more of a reference from Tales of Legendia. There are these adorable little creatures. Oh, and I forget what they look like. Like if they looked like little sea otters or moles or like a combination of the two, but they had this little speech quip that they always said, "Oars, oars." So every time we saw them, we'd always look at each other and be like, "Oars, oars," because they're just so cute. Man, I keep thinking about more and more of these older games, like PS2 games and whatnot, and just PS2 and even Wii games. I was thinking about that earlier today. Like if and when we can get a older capture card for like a PS2 or a Wii. Because I think they both use the same setups. Most of those consoles use like the 3 colored prong plug setups and whatnot. So it's like, again, if we could capture a PS2, a Wii, maybe even a PlayStation 1. Well, no, because PlayStation 2 should still cover all of that. Yeah. Just how many more games we would have. Composite, that's the term I'm thinking for. Thinking of. Thank you, 10 Power. But how are you? How is your Friday treating you? Yeah, there would be a number of games we could play. We'd even have more Kirby games like Epic Yarn and Return to Dreamland and whatnot. But still, that's for the future. Okay. Good, good. We need more oak resin. One. Also need to go ahead, take these out. Oh, whoops. That way they will stop pegging and we can move them. I'll go ahead and break these out too, since there's nothing kegging inside of them. Moving stuff. Sell that. Tea. fill that out. And no. Do that. And that can be our coffee and green tea chest. And this will be ancient fruit. And then it's just a matter of how much space. How much space we want to leave between each of these. Oh, we've got more trees we can chop down. Ooh, but these... These are oak trees, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these are oak trees. Ah, grumble grumble. Because I want to clear them out for thinking about space, but then we'd also want to think about going ahead and tapping some of them. Yarg. Put some stuff away real quick. But again, this at least fills out the days while we're waiting for the next quest to pop up. Could always move these if I wanted to make more room for these as well. Which will probably be what ends up happening. Because again, we don't need much room for coffee and tea kegs and stuff. And put you like there. Then we should have enough room at least for a couple rows. 12 here. And maybe it might be a good thing to like build a fence, but then it's like I want the animals to be able to roam, but also to not get caught on stuff. Ah. I need to move these somewhere. I'm thinking. some of these we could probably just go ahead and sell. But it feels like we need rows of preserve jars just for the sturgeon row, considering how long they take versus like pickles and jams and things. Maybe that's what we'll end up doing. Again, it'll take so much wood for everything. Stone and coal. Grab those. Got plenty of stone, should have an amount of coal. Thing we'll need coal for is auto stuff. Too worried about it. It already took up so much. Darn it. Yeah, we'll do kind of like what we're doing on the Twitch farm. We have like so many preserve jars for sturgeon roe, others for jams and pickles and things. Just because, again, the sturgeon roe takes so long and we have so much of it on a day-to-day basis. And we'll have to think about having chests everywhere. But so it goes. And that in turn, row. Medley, how are you? Let me let you know, I feel like I'm very close to making a wonderful curry with the recipe I found online and some minor alterations you made. Be sure and post a picture or two in the kitchen once you made some this weekend. Nice! Please do. I hope it goes out and turns out wonderfully. I know I was really craving some chicken curry this week with that one simple recipe. Oh my gosh. I shared that? I forget. I know I absolutely love that recipe when it comes to curry. If I have, I have, and it's been a while. These lovely pictures and recipes and things are people are doing and making. No, I think it's probably been a while, so I should probably share that. But yeah, I know it's curry powder. Don't run me out on a rail yet. There's between like adding onions and the way that you sear the chicken and everything. Like there's just so much complexity and balance between like sweet and savory and umami and everything. Ugh. I love this chicken curry recipe. Don't pay attention to the picture because that's not what it looks like. I don't know why it looks like that. Like if you add stuff with it because it's so much saucier. Like it has like so much of like the stew or gravy. But the recipe is very solid. Yeah, pay no mind to the picture because it is very, like, saucy and delicious. Use curry powder and use other ingredients. You made the powder yourself. Ooh! I have heard of making curry powder before. I know Alton Brown has touted making your own curry powder with like a bunch of different spices. But yeah, this recipe just calls for a regular curry powder, but also like chopped onions, milk, garlic, a couple other things in there. But it's like it's so simple, but between like the at the end the balance with the sweet and the salty, oof, it's just so freaking good. Your order out food was pizza yesterday. Ooh, everybody's talking about pizza this week. Very nice. Yeah, just it's a simple and delicious and satisfying curry recipe that I really like. Funny enough, it actually reminds us of a curry recipe that we found that was like curried chicken wings or whatever it was. It was like really heckin' complicated, where it's like you like coat the wings, then you fry them, and then you take them out, and then you make the pan with the drippings. Spirit equated it to almost like a butter sauce. He's like, that recipe had like so much butter in it in comparison to the recipe I shared here, where it's like you essentially need so much butter to saute the onions and the curry powder before making like a roux to make a gravy out of it. Ugh, it's so good. And I've tried butter chicken, and I think it just might be the what is it? It might just be the spice mixture that we bought that was just kind of eesh. Because when I made it, I was just like, I'm not really crazy about the butter chicken, sadly. But again, it just might be the spice mixture since that's kind of like the main ingredient when it comes to it. Hmm. So those in there. So those will process down fast enough. One of these I probably should just go ahead and sell. Instead of worried about making jams out of them. Jams and or pickles. Would probably be for the best. I'm not really worried about money. I was just thinking about making more artisan goods. Yes, the 24.5 million farmer. Yep. I have been on that grind. You need the money too. When I was showing off the obelisks when I was moving the Junimo hut down here over at the wizard's house, you need quite a bit of money in order to aim for perfection mode, such as half a million, another million, another million. Yeah, you need 3 million to get all four of the obelisks, the teleporting obelisks on your farm. These down here. And then you need another 10 million for the gold clock. The gold clock has to be on your farm in order for perfection mode. So you have to get the gold clock, and that is 10 million. 10 million gold. Obelisks are so good, they take so long to get. Yes. They're especially good when you buy the return scepter from Probus. Oh my gosh, you can just zip zap all over the place. Have you gotten perfection yet? Not yet! I'm waiting on one more special order that I need to get from Gunther for the recipe for the bone mill. And then once we make that, that should be 100% perfection. We'll have crafted all the recipes, done all the things. Jeez. I don't know what it is. I think it's either between the Dr. Pepper and the water that I'm drinking, but I really need to go potty again, so if y'all give me just another minute, take a quick break, I encourage y'all to do the same. I'll run another quick ad and we'll be back in just a second. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Again, sometimes you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, but yeah, the bone meal should be the last recipe that we need based off of the perfection tracker in Key's office, as well as comparing your crafting list to the 100% perfection crafting list in the Stardew Valley wiki. Only thing that I would be missing is just the wedding ring, and you only need to craft that if you're doing a multiplayer map. Everything else we've got. Thinking about Key, maybe I should head back to the island and check his office. See if maybe he has what's it? Has one of the dangerous mines missions, so we can have a chance to get some more radioactive ore to make those heavy tappers with. That would be lovely. These are going and all happy. Gotta wait for these up here. Finish what they're doing. Chest down. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. How is Star Ocean? Where does it place on your list of RPGs? It's good. We haven't finished it yet. We're getting close, though. We're down to probably like the last dungeon and the last boss. But then there's also post-game, and then there's the Cathedral of Oblivion that's like that kind of hard side boss or battle rush, which I got my butt kicked considering the last boss of the rush was level 90 in comparison to us being level 60 something. But it's good. In terms of RPGs, it's hard because there are a lot of really good RPGs I would put ahead of it. It's like it's good, but it's not the best. Again, if anything, I know I will always say that Star Ocean's Second Story or Star Ocean 2 will probably likely stay in my RPG top 10 list for like ever. Just because it is so heckin' good. I love that game. Would almost never get tired of it. Oh, better than average is what you're hearing? Yeah. Yeah, because it still has like a lot of the elements that normal Star Oceans do, such as the private actions, again, which are kind of the equivalent to skits in the Tales of series. Just those little asides you can have with your characters and raise their relationships or affections and whatnot, as well as the crafting system, which I know isn't unique. A lot of RPGs are having like more and more crafting in them nowadays. And then kind of the free-for-all battle system where in this one you actually can control 7 characters. And you can swap back and forth between them and tell them what to do on the fly and whatnot. I need to get home. I just want to see what kind of trees. Okay, we have a few trees over here we can draw from. Is that a diamond? It is. Wow. Alright. Yeah, not without its problems, but still good. Still a good game. Especially if you're familiar with and you enjoy the Star Ocean series. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, ooh. Thinking about all the games, all the RPGs. Maybe one day we'll have another talking stream where I just start to list out like all the RPGs I've ever played, also in terms of if I've finished them, what I think of them, and maybe kind of do a rating of them that way. Because I don't think I've ever done that before. There's a lot of games on your list, with most of your games being on the Switch. Really, Medley? That would also be interesting to kind of get y'all's input and hear what other kinds of games y'all have played or like to play. Because that's always fun. I always enjoy talking about different games and whatnot, especially if they're ones you have played or haven't played and what you share with them and whatnot. Because there are a lot of wonderful games and especially RPGs out there. Man, just having to honestly think through all the kinds of games and games that even be labeled RPGs and what those would entail. You'd like to get all the unique moons in Odyssey one day? That would be a feat. That would be neat, though. Because Odyssey was such a good game. It was so enjoyable between, like, its mechanics, all of the worlds. Like, they put a lot of love into the Odyssey games, for sure. You're so bad at platformers. Hey, same, Medley. I am not the greatest when it comes to platformers. So I feel that in my soul. Oh, you had another new emote Weaver. Nice, that's cute. I feel like nowadays, anybody on Twitch like needs some sort of gamer or excitement emote, because that's what Twitch is about. It's about loving and enjoying video games and sharing. Ooh, nice clutch 50 wood, Robin. Thank you. So yeah, gamer emotes are very fitting. That cellar is completely full. How do you get the wine? Thanks to Automate. It's the one mod that I've put in here. Aside from the NPC map, it's one of the mods that I put in here at the, I think it was Kirative that told me about it. That it's like if you have a maker and you have a chest and you have the raw materials for that maker and you put them in the chest, it will do essentially the input and the output of that, kind of like redstone in Minecraft. So you can just have a chest sitting in a line with a bunch of makers, like as long as they're all connected and stuff, it'll do all the input and output automatically for you. So you don't have to like come back and forth, change it out, put it in, and so forth, and wait on the time. It just, again, it automates it for you. Super cool. Oh yeah. I was like, okay, yes please, I want that. Like that would make playing this a lot more enjoyable. Not that it isn't, but it does like expand that production value beyond normal means for sure. No way. Oh, misclick, but oh well. Okay, these are ready, that's good. Means I can pick them up. Gotta wait for whatever those others are up there. Still waiting on these. I need to get these. There. Blueberries in there. Cranberries, and we'll make a whole bunch of jellies. Throw in here. I forgot to put the hops away. The rocks, the hops. You know, I could go ahead and see about tapping these while we don't need extras right now. I don't feel like we're gonna run out of space just yet for all of our kegs. Heck, we haven't even been able to make all the kegs yet. We'll see. Again, not that we're hurting for money, but I just thought it would be nice to continue to design and expand our farm to have more production going on while we're waiting for the days till the next quest can pop up. Because sadly, both of the quests that we needed popped up last week, such as the one for the bone mill and the one for the mini obelisk with the wizard. So, hopefully, even though I didn't take the fragments of the past in the bone mill, that'll pop up again in 4 days? Because it's every new week. It's like every Monday that there's a 7-day quest is when that can pop up, I believe. Nope. That. There. While we're here, maybe throw down some flowers of some sort. Here we go. Just so we can keep getting those, flower honeys produced. Mm. Okay, we need eggs, but we need oak resin. Nerve jars? Maybe. Got our roe, we've got our jams and jellies. Ancient fruit wine. It's technically should be okay. It's essentially almost double or even triple what we had going up here, considering there were 7 up here. Coffee beans. Okay, good. So good. So I can make a few more kegs. So gonna need more copper and more iron. But we actually did have some of these left over. We can see about putting those to good use. Making some of those heavy tappers. Ooh, we may also need some more charcoal too. Sheesh. It's all kind of a balance, but you just gotta do it one day at a time. there. There. Yeah, gonna need more wood, gonna need more charcoal, gonna need more of all of the things. You ever been there, chat, where you're like, I need more of all things? Where it's like one sequence leads to another sequence to another sequence. Kinda like side quests. Yes. One thing you have to realize really quick in this world, in this life, is that you are not alone in thinking or feeling thoughts and whatnot. Nothing new under the sun when it comes to if you've had a need or if you've had a thought or an idea or anything. You have too many games to count and counting all your devices. Yeah. That's another thing. It's kind of like I hear people talk about their Steam list or their Steam library all the time, that they either get so many games from Humble Bundles or free deals or whatever. They're like, I have too many games to even think about playing into my backlog and etc. Let's go to the quarry and we'll chop down these trees. You just start one system at a time. That's sometimes the best, is sometimes to start one way. Like, start one thing, see it to completion, move on to the next. You eventually get them all done, yeah. But yeah, who knows, thinking about all the games and RPGs that I've played and things and how I would rate them. I certainly don't know if I could give, like, a plausible number to them. Of course, then that also has to go with my thinking of, my weighing of things versus other people's weighing of things, and just have to give value to my own voice and opinions rather than thinking of what others would think about games that I like. Cough, RE6. Try a tier list instead, that way you're not ranking with numbers but with categories. Ooh. That is a decent idea, Medley. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun. A good talking stream, because sometimes I feel like I don't get enough time to actually talk with all of you. Sometimes I feel like I'm too focused on commentating on the game, don't get to expound upon just how all of you are doing and how things are in the state of the stream. And sometimes just being able to talk to all of you is a lot of fun. Like, I really did enjoy the comfy talking stream we did the previous Monday while we were making the list of games and possible future streams and whatnot. So I would enjoy doing that again, especially talking about RPGs, because RPGs are probably my favorite genre when it comes to video games, because I've played so many of them over my lifetime. Like, that's kind of the majority of games I've played, beside, like, platformers and things, be it with, like, Kirby and Mario and other Nintendo and other special platformers and whatnot. I mean, heck, even just this year we've played a number of really good RPGs, like Persona 5 Royal, Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. Like, there are a lot of just really amazing games out there. That would be neat. I'll have to put that on the back burner at some point. Maybe we can get to it this month. Maybe we can do that in between finishing Star Ocean 5 and starting the next game on the list, perhaps? What would y'all think about that? Just another fun, comfy talking stream where we talk about RPGs and other kinds of games out there, and I make a list of all the RPGs that I can remember that I've ever played and whatnot. Really test my memory. Whew. We chop more trees. Again, we're waiting on more oak resin in order to make more kegs. We could make some more preserve jars, but I don't feel like we need to necessarily. Wow, I can't believe Bullseye's pivoting to high-octane competitive gaming. Esports, oh my gosh. No. I want to get better at some games, especially after taking part in Discord wars. That has definitely shown me something. Like games like Fall Guys or PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds or PUBG. Like, I did enjoy my time with those games, especially with other people, but I definitely have room to improve. So while we definitely wouldn't be going hard on the grind with esports, I would like to get better at those games. So who knows, maybe we'll do a casual, comfy stream of PUBG at some point in the future, because I've enjoyed like soloing and partying. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. You played Final Fantasy VII Remake, that was fun? Yes! Oh my gosh, I stand by that. Final Fantasy VII Remake, ooh, was probably in my top 2 game of the years for 2020. The other one probably being close to Animal Crossing New Horizons because they both came out within a month of each other. And they were both equally good and have wonderful things to contribute, but I will. Oof. And that's on the list too. Final Fantasy VII Remake is on the list. If you haven't finished, no! Oh, please finish it, Weverwolf. It's so good. I have to ask, have you played the OG Final Fantasy VII by chance? Not that it's like I have to, like Final Fantasy VII Remake definitely stands alone, but having the background of playing Final Fantasy VII OG gives so much more fleshing out to the world and understanding what they expanded upon and the love that goes into that game. Ugh. It's so good. It's funny as I was talking with Scherzo the other night when he was doing some stuff on Discord, and he said when he finally played a Final Fantasy VII Remake on a PS5. I guess it was like a, what was it? Interlude or whatever it is, the one that has the Yuffie expansion with it. He said he noticed that the opening theme to Final Fantasy VII, the lyrics changed, or the opening song changed in one part in the beginning. And this just shows you how talented and how much he loves that game. It's the game and the soundtrack that encouraged him to go into music composition, and he's super talented. I could gush about my friends all the time. But he noticed that one didn't have the same lyrics or the same composition as it did in the PS4 version of the remake versus PS5 version. Whew. Oh, you haven't played 7? I would recommend if you ever have the chance, either by one means or another, I'm not saying recommendations, but y'all know what I mean, Google it. But if you ever had the chance to play the Final Fantasy VII OG, to do it, and then I feel like you'll have such a greater appreciation for Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I am not about to gatekeep and say you have to play the original before the remake. They are both two separate entries, both about the same world and the same characters and story, but they both each have their own things to contribute in video games. They are amazing. But it just fleshes everything out a little bit more. But yes, Remake is completely amazing. So that is on the list to play in the future. So maybe sometime this year? I guess it just depends. Because again, we went through Star Ocean 5 a heck of a lot faster than I was anticipating us to, since we're not going for 100%. And no, We're not going for 100% on that game because that's all the quests, that's all the running around, that's leveling up like crazy, that's beating all the bosses, making, buying, acquiring all the things that we may have already missed. That's a heck of a tall order when it comes to 100%ing that game. Oh my gosh. It's funny you liked the games that you never played, I don't know why. It's funny games I liked, I don't know why. Yeah, just sometimes that's just how it is. But they'll still be there. Yeah, I definitely look forward to more news on Rebirth or Final Fantasy VII Part 2 remake or whatever it is, since they're not calling it Remake Part 2. Goes away. Good, we've got more iron now, so we'll have more eggs. And yeah, RPGs are definitely the genre I have played the absolute most out of when it comes to video games. So they're the ones I can comment on the most. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do another comfy video game discussion stream. We just talk about it and I make a list and go from there. It'd be fun. At least I feel like it'd be fun. I hope it'd be fun and contributing for all of you. Because again, we would get to talk like all together about all of these games. And that's what streaming's about, right? Is enjoying and discovering and discussing video games all together and stuff. Just forgot to put that in there. Excuse me. Okay. Not to be going back and forth, but it's like it's so good. I get caught up in talking about these things because I get so enthusiastic about thinking about what I've played, where I've come from, sharing it with all of you giving sharing and input and everything. That's what makes streaming so fun. Again, it wouldn't be near as fun or near as valuable if it wasn't for all of you, so never forget that. You definitely hold value and purpose. I will say that all day long. Let's put these back in there. Again, we don't need to make any more preserve jars. At least I don't see the purpose of doing it right now when I need to save up my wood for making more kegs in the future, hopefully. What else? See about putting down more pathing. Flesh things out a little bit more. Oh, boo. Okay. So let's put this down so the grass doesn't continue to grow. Here. I don't want to cut down too much grass, just because, again, the animals all in words. Animals can all graze off of it. I'm gonna clear just enough to where I can kind of maybe put down a double path. Oh, you are so cute. You know that? I like that for. Maybe after Jedi Fallen Order, might just have to play through other games. Yeah. Now, Fallen Order, I'm getting my games mixed up. I can't remember if that's the one that's already come out or if that's the game that will be coming out that recently got a change in game devs or not. Again, I know people that know a heck of a lot more about that series than I do. Ooh, I just thought about something. One, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. It's already out. The new game coming is called Jedi Survivor. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one with like the one kid. Let me put this copper over here. I feel we have enough. We have enough copper bars, and I don't want it to crank through all of my leftover charcoal. Ooh, we could make a couple heavy tappers. Yeah. No. Oh, I need to go back to the island too. Oh. Misclick number 2. Okay. Goes down there. Let's head to the island real quick, see if we can check Mr. Key's room for missions. Well, remember, the only way to get radioactive ore is if we put the mines or the Skull Cavern into danger mode. Or danger invaded mode, or whatever you call it. By accepting the get to the bottom in X amount of days quest. Not that we're going to be aiming to do it. We have enough key gems and things and whatnot to even think about it. Here we go, the invasion. Oof, that seems nuts. Make it to floor 100 without eating or drinking anything. Good night. You'd have to be... You'd have to be buffed up. Like, eat something before you go in order to boost, like, your defense or your... just all your stuff, because even making it down, even if you just go straight down using staircases, you can still get heckin' hit by those dadgum royal serpents and probably get pretty close to wiping out down there. Having to do it without eating. Goodness. You could always restart a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but you only have part 1. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, the only news we know about part 2 is next winter. Not this winter, next winter. So we shall see. Okay, but this is what we want. Take that. Make it dangerous. It'll make the ability to have ore spawn. Let's maybe see if we can't creep over there real quick. See how far down we can go. Link. Some coffee, cause gotta move fast. Energy is low, but I don't plan on going too far down. Ah! You! Go away. Go away. Sheesh. Lord. Well, you didn't come down here for nothing. And you like Horizon Zero Dawn, but you haven't finished? Oh no! Now see, that one's also on the list. I have like again, like really good RPGs. Although I guess, what would Horizon Zero Dawn be considered? Would that be considered like an open world RPG? Maybe, possibly, perhaps? Yeah, it's like certainly like really good. But it is also on the list to replay in the future. Ooh, this has been a very good first floor. I know, it's just ending up that way, Weber, that's like, you have a lot of really good RPGs, that I have the same RPGs that I've played about start to finish. Go away! And want to replay in the future for all of you that haven't experienced it yourself. At the very least, they will be... Ooh! Hello! Did not expect that that was a drop from the invaded dangerous slimes. How about that? We will always put those on the VODs. Speaking of a good segue, if you are not following or if you are not subscribed to the YouTube, I suggest you do. It is completely free, and just this afternoon, I uploaded all of the Kirby's Adventure, Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3 playthroughs from the Childhood Challenge back in the beginning of the year. So those are all up now, and I'm slowly working through other games. The Donkey Kong Trilogy Challenge is also up there as well. So if you are not subscribed, I highly recommend you do, so you can always stay up with the VODs and everything. I'm also... will be uploading the Star Ocean 5 playthroughs. Persona 5 Royal is up there in its entirety as well. And we'll be working through other games, maybe such as my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, from Heaven's Ward on through the end of Endwalker 6.0. Yeah, just getting up all that content goodness for all of you so you have somewhere to easily navigate. And I found YouTube is a lot easier to navigate for stream VODs than it is for Twitch, in my humble opinion. Well, even though we only went down there for like 2 in-game hours, we already got 5 radioactive ore. Good find. Okay. Let's put stuff away though. Yeah, we ain't making that. I just did it to get the ore. I'm not worried about meeting that challenge. Made it to bed. You never finished your... Hello. Meteor? That kind of sounded like a meteor. Never finished your first Pokemon game? Aww. It happens, Weber. I know there were lots of games. Heck, that's why the Childhood Challenge started back in, like, late winter, early spring, is because there were a ton of, like, first video games that I never finished. But you're playing it now? Nice. Yeah, it's like Again, almost the entirety, well no, yes, definitely the entirety of all the Super Mario Brothers I never finished because they were hard as heck and I was like 5 or 6. An explosion was heard in the night. Explosion. Again, that sounds like it should have been a meteor. Go see. These away from. You'll restart. Are you saying you'll restart those two, or I should restart those two? Because I beat all of those. I finished all those, and I've got the proof, which is uploaded to the YouTube. Shameless plug. Ooh, we got mushroom trees. Very nice. No, you. Okay. Yeah. Again, lots of challenging games from our childhoods. Like, they're fun. They can be good, they can just be, well, a challenge, especially if you're not a gamer when it comes to platformers. Which is, I'm talking about myself. You were starting your first Pokemon game ever. Well, I do hope it goes well. I hope that the nostalgia and everything holds up and doesn't deter you. Right, so what was that explosion heard in the night? Aha! Was a meteorite. Here we go. Take those. Alright, all of our pale ale is ready. Means we can move all of these. I've just got to wait for all that ancient fruit wine to be done and ready. First Pokemon game was Pokemon White version 2 on the DS. Nice. I feel like I've heard a lot of people say that they liked Pokemon White and White and Black 2 as well. Hello, Mech Brew. How are you? Welcome in. I have not played. I've only like played a little bit of a Pokemon game, and that's because a friend let me see her Game Boy back in the day to try one out. Other than that, I've mostly just watched people play Pokemon games or speedrun them or challenge run them or randomizers or whatever. Only other one that I've really played is Pokemon Go at the behest of friends. And still enjoy playing them with them to this day. That was in there. I'm gonna have to get used to all my new layouts of stuff, like where all of my kegs and reserve jars are. My goodness. These. After that, we can head back to the mines. See if we can't get some more radioactive ore. No, where did it go? Ah, there it is. You in there, start processing. Let's put these over in... I need to put the super, or the heavy tapper somewhere soon. Anything else is ready. Ooh, train. You know what? Let's go catch us a train. Ah, dog! Doggo, why? Doggo, why? Oh my gosh. Dog, move! My lord. I wish I could pick up the dog. I love you, but move! Child. Word. Doggo. Thank you. Hitboxes. Yeah, let me mark that. Oh my gosh. Kumama! How are you? You just love RPGs? Well, you are in good company, Weber. Right, we got Coal Train. Oh, I need to do something. Just level grinding and lurking. Ooh! What are you leveling, Kumama? I know you dabble in quite a number of video games and such. When you're not doing your wonderful art and all that. Yeah, I am good. Just enjoying the Stardews. Finally had my new phone come in. Say it's new to me. But the Galaxy Flip 3 got it for a third of the original price, since thanks to the 4 coming out this month, it made the price drop significantly. So, I finally upgraded my phone after 6 years of having my S7. And it is quite nice. I enjoy it. Having an upgraded phone. The Mirages in World of Final Fantasy decided you would try to 100% it, but you're maybe gonna get 98%. Oh no. Oh, I feel that, Kumama. I've played World of Final Fantasy as well. It is quite charming, but there are a lot of Mirages, and I have no idea, however many I actually have myself. So I do wish you good luck with that, especially since some of them can be in the butt between there and the Colosseum and everything. Yeah. I'll put these down. Oh. Ken! All the aminals! All the aminals want to be in weird places today. What the heck? You are welcome, Kumama. You are a VIP. You are a very important person to the community. Hmm. Those. Those away. Right, we need to go to the Skull Caverns. Okay, we've got food. Got stuff. We should be okay for the most part, aside from those heckin' royal servants. And everybody's gaming right now. I love it. I know I always tend to lurk and play games in other streams I'm in as well. I do like to talk and participate, but man, sometimes I just get to lurking and I'm playing other video games. But again, I at least know I'm not alone in that. Everybody else likes to do the same. Rude. Go away. Yeah. Just something about gamers. We like to multitask. We like to watch streams, but we like to play video games. Ah! Go away! Hate you. I don't have to worry about the slimes, but the heckin' serpents. They are bigger and meaner and uglier than they are in the regular mines. Lord. Gosh, I still remember the first time I saw them on stream. It was the first time I'd actually ever experienced the Skull Caverns invaded and saw them. They're normally a pain, but then they look like the heckin' dragon from Dragon Ball Z. Like, good gosh. Yeah, those are scary. Ah! And they hurt. I might just have to come to the executive decision to, combine my Iridium Band with another defense ring, because, yowzers. They rude. I still need to get to floor 100, making those staircases as fast as I can. I feel that! Like, heck, even until when I picked this back up, like, this is my OG file from over 6 years ago when I first bought the game. It's in year 6. And I picked it back up and played through it on stream during the talking stream last Monday. Yeah, not this past Monday, but the Monday before that. I think that was the first time or no, I didn't do it on stream. I did it off stream. Yeah, that was the first time I actually reached floor 100 in making over like 80 something staircases. Like, heck. Yeah, making it to floor 100 even in the regular Skull Caverns is not fun, and I don't intend to make it to floor 100 in the invaded version either. This is solely just to get the radioactive ore, because this is the only time you can get it, is when it's in this state. You've never played this game, but it looks fun. Oh, it's so much fun, Mech Brew. Stardew Valley is just, it's almost effortless, especially like if you enjoy farm sims, RPGs, and stuff like that. Like, I can just enjoy and relax playing this for and with all of you. Like, I've had this file, I started the Twitch file, which we will get back to eventually. I just wanted to grind this out and actually try to get 100% perfection on this for once after all these years. And, there's multiplayer if other people have it. Like, Stardew Valley is a lot of fun, so I would highly recommend it if you have it. And it's usually pretty inexpensive as well. I think it's what, like $15 on Steam right now? But yeah, it has a lot of like play and replay value. So I'd recommend it. 100 floors is rough. Yeah, Stardew Valley is effortless and addictive, so beware. Facts. Big ol' facts. Yeah, I am one of those people that if I get sucked into a game, I am going to continue. I have had many a late night in this game before just because it's like, oh, I'll do one more day. Oh, I'll do another day. And suddenly it's like 2 in the morning or 1 or 2 in the morning and I have to be up and stuff. And it's like, ah! Just happens. Game's good, yo. Oh, wait. Don't like you. Oh, wait. Heckin'. Ah! Why are y'all so big? I'm telling you, they're like that dragon over here. So many bugs. And it stinks to find out that the only way to take out those— ah! Oh no, oh no. Only way to take out those bugs is with a weapon that has the insect killer on it. Lord. Lord. Eat a pineapple. Ugh, better. Ah! Go away. Go away. Oh my gosh, why are there so many of you? Again, I feel a little more aptly equipped with my old account and everything, but that doesn't mean they still don't hurt. Sheesh. That's why you have to keep the sword at the ready, because they'll just come out of you quickly out of nowhere. Sheesh. Ah! Go away. I said— oh, wait. Jeez. At the very least, this is why I don't come into the Skull Caverns without the dadgum slime charmer ring, because otherwise you'd be dealing with slimes, bugs, and the serpents, and that would suck. You enjoy game discussions? Good. I enjoy discussing games with all of you as well. Yeah, that's what makes streaming so fun. It's just being able to have good-hearted discussions with lovely people such as yourselves. Oh, Kumama, you'll get a kick out of this since you know Stardew and all that. Mild spoilers if you haven't ever done Invaded Skull Cavern. But have you heard of the Galaxy Souls? Like the stuff that you need to upgrade the sword, the Galaxy Sword, into the Infinity Blade here? I don't know how in-depth you've gone with it. Okay, you have, good. Turns out, and I discovered this when I streamed my other account and did a Dangerous Skull Cavern. The slimes, like you just saw there, like the big giant slimes, like they had key gems in them when you slay them. I discovered one that had a galaxy soul in it. I am not kidding. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a clip of it somewhere. But I stumbled across a giant slime that had a galaxy soul in its belly. Holy moly. I know! I think even one of the other pie mods or something that was in here that loves Stardew, it's like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's like, I haven't either. It's a first for me too. Yeah, just never ran a whole lot of Invaded Skull Cavern to discover that mess. Yeah. Even 6 years later discovering stuff. Oh no. Way. All of you go away. Gotta deal with the mummies and with the ghosts, and there's radioactive ore right there. do have a bomb on me, but it would take timing. To resurrect, and there's a serpent. Ah! Go away. Wanna lay a bomb? Oh no! I want to get that ore, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh my gosh! I don't want to lose anything that I have on my person. Oh, good lord. Just play the bomb! I don't care if it lessens my chances of more ore, just take those out. Good gosh. Heckin' rude. Stressful, yo. Oop. Oop. Need to slay you, and then I need to eat another pineapple. Those things are rough. Rough, yo. You away. You... And don't really need money or materials all that much. Oh, hello, random pepper rexes. Good thing there isn't an invaded version of pepper rexes, because good gosh. Jeez. Be midnight. This is just a nightmare. You need to go back to sleep. I mean... Okay, there's a ladder. Let's see if there's any more radioactive ore here. Ah! They take so long to kill. Take up so much of my time. Rude. Ooh, here we go. Just get that mind. Not ghosts. The ghosts take the longest to kill. Run away! Nope, not worth it. More miner's treats. I'm about to whoosh my way out of here because... no. Any other radioactive ore in the vicinity? Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. No? Okay, we out. We out of there. Good gosh. Just get in bed and sleep it off. Woo! Again, feeling a little more confident since this is my slightly overpowered, or at least more highly geared account, but still, the dangers are not zero. They are not zero whatsoever. In fact, I almost feel like it would be a good idea to go gather more cinder shards in order to put another crab shell ring on my iridium band. Question is, I'd have 2 more days to do that. So it might not be a bad idea to go see if I can pull that off today. Do you. Right. Those off. Right. Go check all our stuff. Very good. It's something. Oh, my bitrate's looking wobbly. Are we dropping frames? Okay, haven't dropped too many at least. That's good. Another one of these is ready. And these are still going. So are these. They take so long. Okay. Do have another oak resin, so I could always create some more kegs if I wanted to. Let's go drop this stuff off. Where you? Ooh, I need 13 more of these. Yeah, to make the combination I do. Alright. Let's head to the island. Some coffee so we go fast. And see if we can't gather up a few more cinder shards. Make our ring stronger. Oh. Asking a question and got one of your YouTube, the Kirby one, recommended on your YouTube page and saw you were capturing video on a Switch. Ooh. Wondering what thing you're using to record. Tried to get a cheap capture card thingy a long time ago. Video kept freezing. Your recording looks so smooth. Oh man! Well, I do appreciate that, Mech Brew, and that says a lot. The capture card I am using, I believe... I'll have to make a link in that in one of my panels someday. Let me pull that up. But I believe it is called the Avermedia Live Gamer Mini. Let me pull up my order history and I can tell you exactly what it is. But that one was the most recommended. It's also pretty decent in terms of capture, I would say, especially when it comes to HD devices. gosh, when did I get that? I think 2022. I think we got it just this year. No, I absolutely don't mind you asking, and I appreciate that you found it and decided to join us. It at least means that YouTube does have a little bit of reach, which also makes me happy. Let's see. Yes, the Avermedia Live Gamer Mini. I'll type it in the chat just so you have it. After doing so much research and seeing versus cost versus need and everything, I found that I really like that one the most, and I think I found it for a pretty decent deal on Amazon back then. Yeah, I'll have to make a panel that's kind of like a, you know, if you decide to get it through this link, it supports me in some manner or other. Figuring out all the content creator things, all the little stuff. Yeah, I have really enjoyed the Live Gamer Mini in terms of ease to set up, in terms of capture, because it's really good not only for my Switch, but I've also used it for my PlayStation 4, since it's solely for consoles that use the HD output cables. Appreciate it. You are welcome. I appreciate that you found that you took a look at the Kirby video and decided to drop in. It means a lot. Again, at least not to... It at least feels like what I'm putting out there and what I'm doing, at least on between Twitch and YouTube, is not in vain. That it is being found and seen and draws people from all kinds of places across the internet. So again, it does mean a lot when I say that. Alright. Need some cinder shards. There you are, come here. Where are you? You're the thing I need the most, because y'all are the ones that should supposedly drop cinder shards. Ooh! Best RNG Deluxe Pirate Hat! Oh, we fancy. Man, why couldn't I have gotten that kind of luck during Discord Wars Get to the Island Stardew file? For Team Pirates. Heckin'. It's the first time I've ever seen this, too. And supposedly, again, it's pretty small odds that you only get that from those chests. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't craft that whatsoever. This way. That is a cute hat. It is really nice. It even looks like it has a little pirate eye patch with it too, so... It's a good fit. Dwarf hammer. Eh. Run away! We've got 15, we need 5 more. Give me your cinder shards. Darn you. This is one of the other little things I appreciate about Stardew, is just the ability to... Ooh, yes. The ability to customize from your clothing to your hats and everything. Yes! Good find. Very good find. Now we'll have enough to go combine our rings. Do you mind? Do both of you mind? Oh my goodness. And of course neither of you give me cinder shards, which just feels like a kick in the pants. Heckin'. Alright, well let's get to the top of the mountain, or the volcano. Make our better defense improved ring. And then we can get back to the desert. Boom! Yes! More defense! Let's go! That is just what I wanted. Ooh, let me put that away, because I like wearing the pirate hat, but I certainly don't want to lose my magic cowboy hat. Especially after saving all those Omni Geodes for it. Holy heck. That would be not cool, game. So, don't mind. Those, I can go in there. Let me go throw this down real quick. Yeah, a lot of good finds this time around. Add it to the row. The row. The row of reserve jars. Okay, we still got food. I could probably move the miner's treat up here. Bombs can go up there. Drink some coffee. And to the desert. Yeah, 2 more days. 2 more days to find more radioactive ore. Ah! Away! Heckin'. Work. Ooh. Yes, please. Oof, you can just tell, like, how much it takes to get radioactive ore, considering it's the best. This is the best pickaxe for iridium pickaxe, and it still takes us like 5 or 6 hits to take it down for the radioactive nodes. Okay, no others. We got a hole. We'll take it. Ah, not the mummies. Not the mummies. Away, ghost. Okay, we have our ladder, but are there any other nodes? No. I'm getting out of here. Ah! Go! Good grief. He's so long, his entire body isn't even on the screen yet. What the heck? Okay, the slime was hanging on to a pink cake. I mean, we take those. Extra food. Good grief. One of these. Nope. Nope. Away, I say. Goodness. Oh, wait. You too. Another pepper Rex, okay. Not seeing anything, so let's go. It's a lot of bugs. Which again, unless I have a weapon with the bug slayer on it, I can't take them out. Noob! Not saying anything. Feel first time that I say something, it's gonna come back. We just need to look for a way out of here. Damn it. Alright, game, where's my ladder? Alright, there it is. Always have the sword at the ready, and that's why. Little jerk faces here. Oh, wait. A ladder, we're gonna take it. Okay. Alright, where's all my radioactive nodes now, game? Been like 2 or 3 floors now without seeing a one. Ah! Dirt. Go away. Go away. Here we go. Oh, wait. I can... And up there... Oh my gosh. Go away. Go away, I need to eat something. Oof. Sheesh. Sheesh. Ah! And even with the extra damage, with both of my rings having a defense 5 combination on them, I'm still getting hit and hurt significantly. I mean, look at this. They both have a +5 defense, and yet I'm still getting my stuff wrecked. Goodness. There's a ladder. Oh, wow. Interesting to get a prehistoric level in an invaded state of the Skull Cavern. There's so many Pepper Rexes. Where were all of you when I needed you? Back when I was farming, hunting Pepper Rexes. What the heck? I've never seen this many on one floor before. At best, I would only get like 3 or 4, not like a dozen. See how it is, game. Goodness. You'll have to restart Pokemon. Got stressed over trying to delete your previous save file. Aww. Well, nuts. It can be frustrating when you go back to an old game and trying to get it all to work well. Seriously, where were all these Pepper Rexes when I was hunting them? I needed like 50 of you guys. Sheesh. So where's my way down? Have I not taken everything out? Pokemon and its one save slot. Oh no. To run over the dirt in case there's a little duder hanging out in there. Oh. Is this where you've been hiding the whole time? Ya ding dong. Alright, we're only gonna be able to make one quick look around for any radioactive ore, and then we're gonna have to split. You go away already. I don't have that much time. Alright. Yeah, let's get to bed. Not bad. I need to charge the DS. No! The struggle of handhelds having to charge. Oh, I forgot I had one of those. I mean, I could have made a pirate hat out of it, but at the same time, I got the deluxe one, so... meh. Goes in there. Okay. Wait, that's not Shane. Then you remember different save. Yes. Yes, in my OG file, we married Harvey. And in the Twitch file with the green hair, we married Shane. So, yeah, blue dress, brown hair is OG with Harvey, and green hair with black dress is Shane. But I can understand that. These. We'll put these down here. Demetrius keeps sending me Nautilus shells, but I don't really need them. Oh, look at all the truffles. No. We're not going to eat the truffles. We're going to turn them into truffle oil. They sell pretty well. Okay, good. Finally relocate all of those reserve jars down here. Yeah. Just gotta wait for all this ancient fruit wine to finish percolating or whatever it's doing. We got food. There you go. Final day. Final day to gather radioactive ore. Coffee. And then hope come tomorrow, the final quest we need, which is Gunther's Fragments of the Past, will be on the quest board. Hey, there's our ladder. Okay, nothing else here. So we bail. Oh. is. We're bailing. Not gonna worry about hanging out here. Away. Oh, both of you. Go away, please. Rude. Did I not find a ladder, or am I forgetting? Just find one quick so we can escape. There. Oh geez, why are there fast ghosts? Guess it's good that they're fast, but... Yeesh. Ladder. I'm out. Here we have a hole. Nope. All of the nope. I spy a pepper Rex in the corner. Another pink cake, okay. Ah, wait. Away, I say. Away. Shh. Good. Yes. Ew. Great, no radioactive ore. We ouch. Ladder. Oh. Hello. I mean, we take those. Ah. Goodness. Nah, let's go. Away. They're there. Come on, game. Where's the ore? Good. Gosh. This is nuts. This is chaos. Again, good thing I have the slime charmer ring. There's at least one mob of enemies I don't have to deal with. Sheesh. There's the ladder. Ah! So many serpents! Go away! I don't like you! Nobody likes you! Ow! Feel that fire breath coming over that. A little unfair game, but whatever. Jeez. Ah! Go! I can... Oh, jeez. Yep, I'm out. Yeah, it definitely feels like in video games you can achieve so much more, because I don't know how I would personally feel about going down into a mine, even not like this, but just full of things such as this. Like, my gosh. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do it personally. Jeez, oh no. Need to back myself into a corner. Ah. Oh my gosh, too many mummies. Can I just get an entrance or get a ladder and go? Come on, game. Oh, and don't let the mummies be what do me in. That would be so stupid. Forget it. There, just get down the ladder. Sheesh. Ay, ay, ay. Getting trapped by mummies. Who'd have thought? Just any mine in general, I'd be out, right? It's like I've seen enough movies and IRL situations and stuff to just be like, nah, I'm good. Here, bat. You could even say I would mind my own business. Sheesh. I mean, it's like younger Bullseye might think it was fun, but at the same time, like, I have a little more sense than that. No, my coffee's wearing off. Too many things! What we have? 5 ghosts, half a dozen mummies. Got 1 bomb. Yeesh. I mean, I could probably make more if I wanted to. But it's almost 1 AM anyway. Ladder and go. And... well, this day wasn't great in terms of radioactive ore. Alright, we out. Here. Alright, well, let's find out if we actually get the quest we need in order to find the last, crafting recipe. Oh my gosh, my pig. Oh, many truffles. Not that I'm complaining. The only complaint I would have is I don't have enough oil makers to process them all at once. And honestly, I don't feel like making more. You ever just get some way with a video game? It's like you could, but you're just like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, yeah. Again, definitely not alone in that concept. Like I could, but nah, I don't feel like it. Oop. Those down before they take my flowers out. Finish the day-to-day stuff, and then... Ooh, our oak trees are ready. Excellent. Put our heavy tappers on those. Okay, then we need 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 more tappers? I don't know if we'd have enough to make the heavy tappers. I think I still have some plain tappers left over. Oh geez, now we're running out of hardwood after all that. Dang it. First regular wood, now hardwood. We would have 3 more bars to make with that, but just again, not enough hardwood. Easy. Five more tappers, I know. I need all the tappers. It's like, if anything, I really do need those so I can keep getting the oak resin in order to, keep getting stuff for more kegs. If anything, I could make a plain tapper. Things all tapped up then, I suppose. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go see if the special order has the Gunther quest I need. Yes, it does! Let's go! Of course, now we're going to need to hunt down 100 pieces of bone. Though I do have at least one idea of where we might be able to do that quickly. But let's go. We got the quest we need. Now we just gotta fulfill it. We are going to go to the island. Oh, hi, Leo. I knew my life was about to change. Isn't that how all good encounters go? Bone drop at the museum. Coffee? Here we go. Here's what I want. Get lucky. Might be able to fulfill this today. It's out a little bit. Great. We need 100 things of bones. And that includes any and all fossils. Line these out. Ooh, treasure trove. Okay. 56 pieces of bone, that's not bad. Oh, the fossil, duh. Ooh. Okay. These things count as bone. I don't think where else would be good, aside from going to farm skeletons in the mines on the ice levels. Let's see. We could maybe go see about cracking open all the geodes we've got, see if we luck out and get some bone fragments or bone pieces. Because really it's just about any of them that count for bone pieces, not just the bone fragments. See if there's any more artifact spots around here. Oh, we also... see if we happen to get a fossilized frog. Come on, it shouldn't be a one-time thing, because I've found a fossilized bat again before. The grass in here. Dang it! Yeah, it was worth a shot. Go check artifact spots on the farm. Those would be souls. Okay. And let's head back to town. Wait a minute. Nope. Doesn't count. Have to currently gather them. Game tries to make sure you don't cheese it. Gunther only requires the freshest of bones. I mean, you're not wrong. Oops. Mini obelisk, misclick number 3. Hmm. I know we'll probably just end up with a whole bunch of different artifacts rather than bones, but you never know. Let's do this. also probably gonna run out of coal unless you get like a whole bunch of it and whatnot. There. More coffee. Head to the mines. Okay. I promise this is the last time, but I need to go potty again. Yeah, and just something about today between the weather and drinking a whole lot of extra water and that Dr. Pepper our neighbor got us earlier, just it happens. Alright, BRB. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's go find us some skellies. Play. There's one ladder, then there's another ladder. With no skellies. Here we go, all the skeletons. Bring me all the skeletons. And some of y'all don't even drop bone fragments? That's rude. You return. Welcome back, Weaver. We are just hunting for skeletons. We have the final special order, or at least the special order that will get us our final crafting recipe. Now we've just got to do that and turn it in and craft it. That will be 100% perfection achieved. Nice. More coffee. Alright, last floor, because the skeletons only appear on floors 71 to 79. Alright, be out. 26, we're close. Maybe hopefully tomorrow between the island and the mines, we might finish it. Ooh, and then it's a matter of what it takes to make the bone mill. Let's see. Okay, it only takes 10 bone fragments, 3 clay, and 20 stone, so we'll need to find extras in order to be able to craft it right away. Noted. You have any bone fragments? You. Okay. Won't worry with gathering all the stuff today. That'll mostly be done automatically. Let's go check the island excavation site. Perfect. And it gave me 82, so it is worth coming back here to double check this. There'll at least be a couple of fossil nodes that spawn at least once a day. We only need a few more. Wait, no, we need to go to the mine cart. Dang. Bring out your skeletons! Teleportation? Yes! With enough materials and money, I can buy what is called a return scepter, which means it will take me immediately back to my front porch. As well as the warp obelisks, which will warp to the specific places around the game, such as the mountain, the beach, the desert, and the island if I so wish. Which again, they cost a pretty penny. Pretty penny and saving up materials for them. More coffee. Because at least with the teleportation stuff, it means I save quite a bit of time and I can stay in mines a lot longer without having to worry about making return trips back. Just poof back to my front porch. Teleporting pirates what? Yes. Own sword, it counts. We'll take it. Need more bones. More coffee. Here we go. Give all the bones. You're so close. We need 1 more for the quest and 11 more to make the thing. They all have to be bone fragments. Okay, that's that done. Now we are solely collecting bone fragments in order to save them to make the bone mill. So I should probably head to the museum at some point. Now, you know what? Let's go ahead and head to the museum. Turn these in. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought the bone sword counted. I guess since it's a weapon, it doesn't technically. Oh well. I don't need the bone sword. That up there so I can see it. Alright, we go down again. See if we can't find a few more bone fragments. It'd be nice if the floating skeleton heads gave bone fragments, but I don't think they do. Excuse me. I also do want to say I appreciate the follows we've been getting today. It means a ton. That you have found somewhere you like to be. You could be anywhere else on any other channel and you chose mine, and it means a lot. Oh. He's a special slime. Okay, we've got 3. We need 7 more. Of course, if anything, hopefully there will be more bone nodes on the island tomorrow. We'll be able to pick those up quickly and make the bone mill. Is a comfy place. I try to keep it comfy here. There are lots of people that pull off energetic or certain volumes and whatnot and energies, but I find that I can pull off at least comfy and calm in a way. Plus, I've always worried about my voice being so loud and overloading or sounding like I'm yelling at people, so I just always try to keep my voice at such a volume that is approachable, I suppose. 3 more bone fragments. Come on, we just need 1 more! We should be able to get it as long as we get some good skelly RNG. Ayy. Yep, 10 bone fragments, 3 clay, 3 stone. Or 20 stone. We pretty much already got that all on our person, so we out. Okay, we don't need the combat boots. Take those out. Those back in. Okie doke. Alright. Let's go gather all the animal products. See you hiding there. Ooh, all the wine's ready. Good. Let's go throw these kegs down. Nope. Food. Oh, missed one. Ever since I randomized the playlist, oh my goodness. Alright, we are closing in on that 100%. Holy moly barrels, yep. Automate makes it where I can just fill the entire... Nope. I dislike the flower dance song. Yeah, Automate makes it where I can fill the entire cellar full of casks, aging all of the ancient fruit wine for me. Oh, the luau's coming up? Eh. Should lock your family behind barrels. Oh no! No! I like the family. Let's go! We have the recipe! Bam! Okay, so... Now what? The next day, okay. Okay. Well. Guess let's go check everything, and then we're probably going back to bed. You are now known as the Barrel family. No! Okay, well, that's working. Hello. What's the difference between a bucket and a barrel? I don't know. Tell me. A bucket pales in comparison. Oh my goodness. Okay, as good as the deluxe pirate hat is, we're going to have the special cutscene. I kind of like to look how I like to look in it. Okay. Well, it's been a long morning, so I'm going back to bed. What? Whale? I guess we'll get another void chicken? Or a void egg, it doesn't matter. Babe, guess what? Wait. Wait a minute. How come I didn't get the message? Uh-oh, we don't have 100%. Is that what you're saying? Check the stats? Oh yeah, we going. We going fast. Am I still missing something in crafting? Is that it? Da. No, we're still missing a recipe. Which one? What the heck? Okay, game. Crafting. Done. Like, I'm pretty sure I've crafted each and everything at least listed on here. I can always double check my chests back at home. Yeah, of course I don't have the wedding ring because that's multiplayer, that's fine. Yeah, I have every recipe. Okay, we need to go back home. I will say that's probably the one thing that's kind of a trip up in this game, is that you can't see what you haven't made. And I got the fairy dust. I've made extras of everything that I have or haven't used before just to be safe. So, like, not everything in here is in order. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna bug me. I wish there was a way that could tell, like, which item I haven't made. Bought everything from Robin's shop? Yeah, I made sure, too. I got all of her flooring recipes and whatnot. Wait. Hold on. Maybe? Heads up, if you open the options menu, there's now a show advanced crafting information. Ooh. Crafting menu will tell you how many of each item you've crafted so far. And yeah, I've got the wiki up. Oh, that's so freaking handy. Thank you, 10 Power. That's exactly what I needed. Like, a lot of the stuff I've already gone through and... That's a lot of casks. I've already gone through and... Nice. Already gone through and, like... A lot of the makers, like, I've made, and then I went through and it's like, well, I didn't make one of these, so I'll make one of those just to be safe. 194 stairs. Does that tell you something? I haven't made deluxe fertilizer? What? Holy heck, I don't think I would have guessed that. I haven't made deluxe fertilizer. Okay, iridium bar, 40 sap. Let's go. That would take you forever to figure out. Oh my gosh, it would. That would have been terrible. Thank goodness that was in there. And thank you again for telling me 10 Power because, ugh. I would not have thought of that one. Lord. Oh. Okay. Now we're calling it a day. Might be one more. Yeah, I guess let's double check that. I even made sure to do transmutation just to be safe. Oh, I haven't made a dressed spinner yet. Dang. Or a barbed hook. Goodness, I was missing a lot more than I thought. Or, oh my goodness me. And see, it's stuff like this where you get them from rewards, so you don't think about crafting them. What? I thought I made a stone brazier. Stone coal fiber. Heckin'. So yeah, I was missing a whole lot more than just one. Gracious. I haven't made bug steaks in this one? Hey, wow. It's a good thing I've been holding on to everything. There. Craft Master. Craft Master Duck. Let's go. Woo! Again, thank you for pointing that out because, good gosh, that was missing a heck of a lot more than I would have ever anticipated. Let's go. Well, now we really can go to bed. Oh. Obelisk misclick number 4. Or was that 5? I don't know. Ugh. Alright. We going to bed. Luau, peace. I wasn't expecting to reach it. I mean, well, I was hoping we would reach it tonight if I only had to get so many crafting recipes from special orders. So, heck. Alright, but now we get to see everything 100% offers. You feel it in your heart. Somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Cure Wings Farm is eternal. Let's go! A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. Oh, doggo. Alright, well, let's go see all the things. Why does it have to be raining today? Is your bed invisible? Yes, it is. It's what we've lovingly called the air mattress, considering the mods that I'm using somehow takes it out. Ooh! Grandpa approved so much we have a Stardrop statue over his shrine. Let's go. Okay. Oh, because it's raining. There's supposed to be like a flock of Ginger Island parrots that fly over the farm. Ooh, we need to go to the island though. What was that rumbling in the distance? We will see. So, I think we may need to, ah, dang it, ads. Okay. Ads, why you gotta come at such an inconvenient time? I guess I didn't push them back far enough. Grumble, grumble. Okay. But let's head to Mr. Keys. Quickly. Ta-da! You received a statue of true perfection. It's so cute. Look at it. It's an iridium lucky cat with a little heart on it. That's adorable. And that's going right next to the house. Right, then we've got one more stop here. I really hope it's not going to rain in the valley tomorrow. Oh, hello there. You received a question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, if we've all seen the game, we know what this is. Oh my gosh, it's a mascot head. That is amazing. Thank you, Concerned Ape. But yes, if you haven't seen the opening to Stardew Valley, you see a little emblem that says game made by Concerned Ape with his little face on it. So a mascot head with his face on it. Oh my gosh. Perfect. I'll keep that on me for now. You are going right there. Or wait. Perfect. Great. Let me check the weather. Man! Why has it gotta be stormy in summer? I feel like the weather is going to affect what else is going to happen. Here we go. Oh, we got breakfast. Oh. And then we gave it right back. Whoops. Hey! All the friends! Oh my gosh! No way! The perfection statue spawns a prismatic shard every day? Is that what that's going to do? Oh my gosh! Oh, shoot. I forgot the other thing we need to do! I should have gone to see Marnie. Dang it. Hopefully she should be home today and selling. Is everything in your house invisible? Not everything. Just the bed, the fish tank, a couple of other decorations. Again, somehow the mods do it that way. So yes. And again, it's what we've lovingly called the air mattress is the bed. Because it looks like you're on thin air. Something like that. No, her shop opens at 9. I could still go in, but she's not selling yet. She sells one more special thing. Come on, Marnie! A magical house? Yes, it is indeed a magical house. Marnie, I want to purchase a chicken. No, not a blue chicken. Not a brown chicken. White chicken. Hold up now. It says that this is supposed to be from Marnie's ranch, so I don't get it. Dang it. I guess we could also go back to the walnut room and see. Nail boo. Yeah, I don't understand that. Okay, let's warp back to the house. Check the island real quick. We're supposed to be able to get a special kind of chicken. And it said we can get it either via Marnie, a random witch event, the walnut room, or from a fishing chest. Yes! A golden egg! Give! Thank goodness I had enough key gems. Back we go. Here we go. Buy a blue chicken anyway. Name it water chicken. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hmm. Great, well then we've got to figure out. Alright, you've been good, Tamago. Yes, now we will get a golden chicken. Because that is what hatches out of a golden egg. Alright, Marnie. Hey, there we go. Water chick. Water chicken. There. Close as we can get. Right. And then let us go to the mountain. Because the rumbling that we heard in the night. Rumbling that we heard in the night was this pathway. This pathway was blocked to us the entire game until now. What awaits us at the top? Yes, we have. Oh. Is that Krobus? And the dwarf? And the wizard? And the witch, oh my goodness. Are we gonna see, like, everything? Oh, it's the crop fairies! And the aliens, oh my goodness. We're gonna see everything, aren't we? Woo! Well, how neat! You get like a little celebratory end sort of thing. Those are all of our neighbors. And the doggo. All the special neighbors. Yeah, get your jam emotes. Aw, Trash Bear. All the chickens. Oh, and see that we get to see what the golden chicken looks like. Perfect. All the animals. Get to even see all the little woodland creatures. Oh my gosh. All the mermaids. All the fish. This is so good. Well, I'm glad. I'm really glad we reached this. I remember when I first heard about 100%, when I first saw all the requirements for it, I highly, highly doubted what I was going to be able to do. Like, if I was even going to be able to pull this off. It's like, that's so many requirements and so much money. Oh, now we get all the enemies and the monsters. Wilderness Golem, is that what they call it? Monsters. But I'm really glad the eels are flattened, yeah. I'm really glad that we were able to pull this off. This was worth it. And I wanted to be able to share all of this with you too. I mean, I know we could probably always, like, look up a cutscene or whatever, but this is super special to have been able to do it myself and to be able to experience it with my file and whatnot. Oh, blue squid. I think that's in the danger mines is where they pop up. So that's funny, it considers them an enemy. Mr. Key. Grandpa! Aww. So now we have access to the summit. We even have a little bench we can come up here and sit on. Yay, that was so good. Claps in the chat. I'm pretty sure we have the clap emote. Or if you have clapping emotes, you can post those too. That was so good. But I do hope you enjoyed yourself. Again, this has been 6 years on and off of work. Oof. And we did it. We did it, fam. Good work, yeah. Again, even though, like, I off-screened a bit of, like, the grinding and the look and everything, like, I definitely wanted to share this with all of you, and if anything else, I also wanted this for a VOD. so I could kind of look back on it myself because it's so good. It's so special. I'm really glad that we did this. Glad that it happened. We'll still have our Twitch farm to be able to experience all those things and whatnot together. I don't know, maybe we'll aim to go for perfection for it. Who knows? But I will recommend if you do want to look up all the other, like, spouse, roommate endings or whatever, you can always look those up on YouTube. I'm sure they're out there. Of course, like whatever speech your spouse or significant other gives you and whatnot. We'll also have a golden chicken to look forward to, and now we also have water chicken. Now for the speed run? Oh my. I might be asking a little too much of me. Props to Concerned Ape. Oh my goodness. Which again, I look forward to. I definitely look forward to his next game, Haunted Chocolatier. Can't wait. If there's been as much love and care that's been put into this game and he's putting into that game and going slightly different and whatnot, it's going to be amazing. But we've been going for almost 7 hours. It's almost 8 o'clock here. I think this is a good time to call it. So thank you everyone so much for being here, whether you lurked or chatted. It means so much more than you know that you enjoy your time here and hang out and everything. Not sure about the plan tomorrow. Again, because we do have some IRL stuff going on. If you want to stay up with us, you are of course always welcome to join the community Discord by typing the command !community in the chat, where you'll find our Discord, get going live notice, you'll see our schedule, you get to post and share a whole bunch of different things with a bunch of lovely, lovely people. Also, it is September, so if you are on the fence about wanting to sub, you get to save money doing it, and you know we like to save money around here. You have all the informations here under the September command that's in the top left corner and everything. So if you choose to sub to your favorite streamer, you will save money, but they will still get the full amount, of course. And the other thing is, I will likely put this on YouTube since this is showing our hard work towards 100% perfection. So if you want to see that, if you want to see other VODs, I've got all my other Stardew. We've got all of Persona 5 Royal, Spiritfarer Farewell Edition is up there. All of the Childhood Challenge retro games will be up there that we did beginning of this year. They will all be going on the YouTube in the future, so I hope you'll check that out. It's completely free for you to use, but I am happy with what we've got going on here. Let me see if there's anyone I'd like to send y'all off to. Let's see. Okay, we will go say hello to generic Mr. Mike. He is playing some Ratchet and Clank, I assume for the first time. But just go in, say hello, show some support. He is another comfy streamer. Loves to play variety games, has a great voice to listen to. We'll go in and say hello. Alright. That is all for me, but for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.
Oh, you know what? I bet you're supposed to jump.